pressing, you're just kind of agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Deep. We're saying peace and peace. We're gonna be candy nuts. We're gonna be eating D's nuts. We're gonna be making Bub's canned D's nuts. Okay, I've made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now, did I smoke all the stuff I need to smoke already? Probably not.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street.
It
Tacos.
work! Oh my goodness.
It's raining tacos.
Oh, we do. Arm. The sounds of the drum.
We are not BB Bubs, but thank you for being here. This is just for you.
So baby, this baby.
Cheese. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
There we go.
Raining tacos.
I'm a little boy. Fuck. Lovely. Lovely pig.
It's raining tacos.
They made out. Oh shit.
Raining tacos.
That's not right either. What the fuck?
Do I look like the Chiquita banana lady? Except I'm in it. Well, it's on the hat.
Why is this acting up? My. That's right. You get. Fuck my. Jesus. Fuck. What the hell is happening? Your butt is a negative thing. Okay. They're gonna upkeep it, but the minute you stop like taking care, they're gonna find you. They might take it away. Okay? Be careful. Oh, is it? Oh shit, happy 420! Alright, I'll stop slapping my sorry. Ha! You only have one on this now. Yeah, what the fuck is so skippy for? Jesus. Go on.
And the only prescription is
Yeah.
more cowbell.
Far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on.
This is pure fashion week.
It's like also not showing anything when it comes. So fucking stupid. Speaking of big claps, look at them buns. You can clap them buns. You can clap them buns. Clappity, clappity. Ooh. Ooh. Beauties. Look at oh.
What? No, yes. Macaroni in a pot. What? meatball. That's a wet ass meatball.
Could definitely take on a chicken. 4, 5, 6. Oh my God! Richard the Turd. 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Only thing's different is that we're doing the cross streaming. Make a damn video. Why is it not showing me here? Trying to make a video. Okay. Trying to make a video. Honk. Why was that turned off? Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Some should use in Norca. North America. I possibly could. Hi. I don't know what's going on, because this is being fucking weird. Hi, everybody. What's happening? What the fuck is happening right now? Tangian Stream Elements, stop fucking loading your pages. What the fuck is going on? No, it's not the cam. Bubs, change your camera. Camera, Bubs. It's not the camera. No, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this shit. I mean, it probably is the camera. Honestly, it's just the computer as a whole. This computer is not long for this world. Oh boy, that's stressful. Oh boy, that's stressful. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Something is amiss. Here we go. It's acting a little bit better now. Good God. Good fucking God. Rayrar, how you doing? Oh yeah, Bob's Burgers. Let's see. Let's see if it'll act nice. Well, howdy, High Vibe. Yeah, I don't know. Tangia is doing something weird where it's like, I think Tangia is just taking up too much fucking bandwidth or some bullshit. Bag of Doritos. You'd be nice to that bag of Doritos. Man, I don't know what's going on here. It's the first stream where we're streaming on YouTube and all that. So I'm like, why? Sizzling cheeseburger? Sizzling cheeseburger? You blame best friends? Best fiends? Could be. It could be best fiends. I feel like Kit Kat and Doritos both have like the same amount of flavor. Pringles as well, I guess. All the potato chips have just a bunch of shit like that. Tastes like Burger King? Oh, trash. Instant garbage. Instant garbage. There's not the only thing redeemable about Burger King is their fries. Otherwise, absolute garbage. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. What was I gonna do? Dabs. Okay. There we go. Man, what the fuck, bro? Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Dude, but good, but no. Ozzy, they haven't been good for 30 years. I don't think Burger King has been a good establishment for 30 fucking years. They are the lowest fucking bar next to Arby's.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until.
That's all I'm going to say. I will never stand in an argument that supports Burger King in any sort of way. Unless it's to talk about their fries. But even still, there are better fries out there. There are way better fries out there. I'm going to say that right now. I'm going to say that right now. I just had pepperoni pizza and mozzarella stick for a late lunch. Ooh. Where from? What's up, Deez? How you doing? Road trip food? Oh, bro. Why? Do you like shitting your pants mid-drive? Is that what it is? You're just like, you know what's great when you're driving in your car? Shitting your pants and having to pull over and just throw everything away. Oh, they still got the grill? When you drive by, there's billowing smoke coming out of it. That's fair then. That's fair then. If they're still doing the char-broiled thing, I get that. But even still, nah, not gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care if somebody's like, this is the best BK in the nation. In that moment, I'm like, then it should be the only one. Treat it like a Michelin star. Why, Deej? What? What's an interesting time? Why? Shitting your pants? Deej, I know you got a lot of lessons to talk to us about that. The ones in the area still charbroil, they're good. Yeah, I see. Even the ones that do, I still don't care. I still will not go to one. I like if somebody's like, "Hey, we're gonna go to BK. You want me to get you something?" I'll be like, no. Nice, dude. Which one? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know that brand. I know what you're talking about. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good. I hope it was lovely. I hope it was delightful. Delicious, delightful, delovely. Chicken fries? Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying it. You guys love Burger King. You keep loving what you love, okay? It's good that you love something in this world. It's just a shame that it's Burger King. There's so many other places. But I also know in some cities it's like you got Burger King, Arby's, McDonald's, and all that kind of shit, you know? So what happens if Burger King beef patty is nominated for protein choices? It won't be. It won't be. No, that's a... There's no BK allowed in this house. I know it won't be because Jess is the one that's in there, and she knows that there are certain things that will be vetoed immediately, and Burger King is one of those things. So you can vote for it, it's just never going to be put on the list to actually be voted for. So you can put it up, you can nominate it all you want, but it'll never happen. It'll never happen. I'll take the burger, I'll throw everything in the garbage, and then I'll just end the stream. I'll be like, there you go. Fuck Burger King and everything that it is. The worst. Ugh, so gross. I know that Jess will be against it because, one, she has to... Remember, guys, you guys seem to hate Jess as much as you hate me when it comes to these choices because you all forget that, like, I'm making it, but Jess is eating it. And she hates Burger King just as much as I do. Yeah. In small town rural America. See, that's fair. That's fair. But, and that's my point. That's my point. I mean, I did too. But there was still Jack in the Box, and there was still McDonald's, and I don't know, depending on where you are, what regional fast food is there, but Carl's Jr. or Whataburger or Hardee's or I'm not going to say Arby's, but, you know, like... Yeah, I would say if I was to put a gun to my head and tell me where to go, tell me like I only had 3 choices and it was like McDonald's, Burger King, or Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. And it used to be before I moved here. Well, see what happens. See what happens. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Jack in the Box 10 times better than BK. I mean, all of them are shit. Don't get me wrong. All fast food, shit. Okay? But there's better ones. Now, for me, I'm always going to say In-N-Out because I think In-N-Out is better than all of those places put together. They do what I think is important in most restaurants, which is they do one thing and they do it right. Happy 420! I got to pack a bowl. You know what I mean? It's like we do burgers and fries and shakes.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Burgers, fries, and shakes. Done. Buy anything from Chick-fil-A. Not because the food is bad, but because of their politics. I don't give a shit. Like, honestly, yeah, their politics, their, you know, whatever. Their food is shit. I don't understand why people like Chick-fil-A. They're not good. Chick-fil-A is absolute trash.
Smoke weed every
People
day.
it's absolute trash. I'm sorry, just garbage. Garbage food. Cane's, also garbage. Everybody's like, yeah, but the sauce. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about sauce. If I wanted sauce, I'd just make a sauce. You know, I'm not going to go to a restaurant and buy shit for sauce. So other than that, you know what has better shakes? Dairy Queen. DQ. Or Sonic's. I just like Chick-fil-A and Cane's. Everybody's like, yeah, but their sauce is so good. I was like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I don't go and order a fucking large thing of sauce. River Smoke, how you doing? Dippable? What's dippable? Speaking of shakes, I got a milkshake from Shake Shack on the way home from Grandma. Oh, yeah? Yeah? How was it? How was Shake Shack? I'm always just like, eh. Dude, yes. Popeyes over Chick-fil-A any old fucking day. DQ chicken finger basket does slap. It was thick. That's good. It's a fucking milkshake. Want to eat that shit with a spoon, baby. Oh, you just got straight vanilla? Make a sauce as good as Cane's, if not better, if you need. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. Well, that's my point. It doesn't matter where you go. You at home can make the same sauce. Doesn't matter. It's just like, what do you got? Garlic powder, onion powder, Worcestershire, fucking mayonnaise, relish, and ketchup. Like, you can make that shit at home. You can make that shit at home. If you're going somewhere because of the sauce, you don't actually like the restaurant's food. You like the sauce. You can get anything and dip it in that, and you can make that sauce at home. That's all I'm saying, you know? So that's why when people talk about Chick-fil-A, I'm just like, nah, garbage. Garbage, go to Popeyes. Their chicken sandwiches, or Jollibee. If you got a Jollibee nearby, Jollibee. Ooh, boy. And you get some of that pineapple drink and a mango pie. Fuck out of here. They also have a burger. It's not great. Whatever. I don't go to a Filipino fast food restaurant for a burger. But their chicken with the gravy, damn. And their chicken sandwich, also very good. Very fucking good. Yeah, Jollibee is not, that one is like, that one's a tough one to find. If you live near a Jollibee, one, you live in a heavily Filipino populated area. Because that's normally where they end up being. Because like the Filipino community is like, dude, we want a fucking Jollibee. But if you ain't never been to a Jollibee and there's one nearby, go to it. If you don't have a Jollibee nearby you, don't worry about it. A lot of people don't. But it's better. Popeyes is the king of fast food chicken. Jollibee doesn't count. Listen. It's the same reason I lump Jollibee in with In-N-Out. It's regional, okay? Popeyes is everywhere. Jollibee is not. So yes, obviously Popeyes rules that class. Nobody's stupid enough to fucking argue that bullshit point, okay? Because Jollibee doesn't exist in a lot of places. Jollibee is a Philippines-specific fast food chain. If you go to the Philippines, Jollibee everywhere, okay? If you come to Vegas, they got a couple. If you go to LA, they got a couple. You know what I mean? Like, there's a few. It's not a lot because it's not a US-based business. It's a Philippines business, okay? That's why I'm like, if you got Jollibee nearby, definitely go there. Definitely go there. Their fries, however, are not as good as the Cajun fries at Popeyes. I will say that. Go coast to coast trip next summer. Oh, yeah? Fun, dude. Go do your thing. Do your thing. Coast to coast trips are fun. I hope you got a lot of cool stuff planned. Are you going to do Route 66? You going to go to Route 66? Just fucking Ghost Road of the United States. Ghost Road of the United States. Guys, I watched the menu last night. I'd never seen it before. I finally watched it. It's been out for, I don't know what, 3 years now? Hilariously dark. Hilariously dark. Like, I look back at some people that have told me about it, and I'm like, you didn't get that this was a comedy. I understand that it's like a thriller, but it's really just a comedy. It's a hilarious comedy, but it's also the audience that they're looking for is very niche. Because I feel like if you've never actually worked in fine dining, I mean, you might get it if you've worked in kitchens and stuff like that, but for fine dining, for sure, like years of working that and seeing what they're doing and everything like that, and have been to tasting menus that are very, they're coursed out. You got a bunch of people working on it. I've been to some Michelin star restaurants. I've been to one that has 2 stars. I've been to one that has 1 stars. I've been to one that got one after I ate there. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking intense, bro. Like, these people dedicate their lives to that shit. But, like, yeah, it's very, very dark, but very, very funny. But at one point, Jess is like, why aren't these people fighting back if they're all... I don't want to spoil it. Just watch it. If you're in the food service industry, watch it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's directed towards a very niche group of people. I do love that the main character, one of the main characters, because it is an ensemble cast, the actress, she's hilarious because I know so many people like her. That's just like, who the fuck cares, bro? Like, they go to those dinners and she's just like, what is this? Like, why are you all like so weird about this? It's just fucking food, dude. You know? But very, very, very funny. Like, Jess was watching it with me, and like, I'm laughing at it, and she's kind of looking at me like, I'm glad you get it. And I'm explaining stuff to her, you know, kind of like, yeah, you know, like, when they're saying this, there's one joke in particular where it's Ray Fiennes, he's playing, you know, he's the chef, he's the head chef, right? And he's doing this like long diatribed monologue sort of thing, and he's about to 86 somebody, and he he says there are no substitutions at Hawthorne. Like, you see him get super mad, and it's like very personal and everything like that. And I'm like, there's so many times in fine dining, especially those things where somebody comes in and they're like, can we make substitutions on this dish? And it's like, no, I'm sorry. We've already preordained this. If you had any substitutions, you were supposed to say that in your notice beforehand. You know what I mean? Like, you were supposed to communicate that before you came to dinner, not as you arrived, right? And some places are like, yes, we can work with that, I think. Let me just check with the chef, you know, that kind of stuff. This movie is very much like all the things a chef really wants to do. Can we actually get some bread? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, but like, seriously, we need some bread. And they're like, yeah, no, you don't get bread. There's no bread on this menu. You don't get bread. We don't have bread. You can't get bread. You know, it's like one of those things. So I'm always when I see movies like that, I'm just like, okay, so we're tapping into intrusive thoughts that chefs have that would love to do if they were going to just burn it all down to the ground, right? And that's essentially what it is. The chef is like, he's worked his whole life, he's done everything, he's made everything, he's cooked everything, he's like reached the end of his point, and he's just kind of like, you know, very, very funny. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's very niche, very dark, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's one of those movies where because it's honed to such a specific group of people, yeah, not everybody's gonna get it. Thought it was good though. I don't think I'm gonna like rewatch it anytime soon. But yeah. Pretty sure she ordered one thing and modded it to someone else on the menu. Yeah, see, some restaurants I've been to, like, I'm like, no, they don't do that. They're like, limited modifications. Like, can you not like put a lot of oil in that? Not add any more salt? Can you sub out this, or like, you know, because I have an allergy? To me, I'm like, that's... Yes, of course. You have an allergy, of course we'll make a modification. No problem. Oh, you just don't want any extra salt added to it, or no butter, no oil, you know, no excess oil, you know, stuff like that. Can you grill this instead of sear it? Is that possible? Like, because like grilling it, you're not going to need to use as much oil maybe? I don't know. You know, brunch is the worst for that shit because it's like egg orders. Hello? I think I've talked about this before. I've worked, hello? Hello? Did I hear a hello, or was that something else? No, I heard something. Yeah. Bees, I think your thing just came through. Hi, Sunsprite. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. My sister has... this computer's doing a lot of weird stuff. My sister has a lot of food allergies. She's allergic to almonds, soy, dairy, gluten. All that shit fucks her up. And it hit her when she was 40. We found out because I took her to a really nice dinner and it fucking tore her up. The next day, she was just like, oh my God, are you sick? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. She's like, really? I was like, yeah. She's like, I think I got food poisoning. I'm like, oh shit. That sucks. But I'm also like, I did not get food poisoning. Or they're them cremated to get them the way I like them. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What is cremated eggs? You like over hard? Is that what you're saying? Over hard eggs? I mean, if you like over hard eggs, extra, extra well done. Oof. Oof. Yeah, of course you're going to have to order it that way because nobody likes serving eggs that way. Do a lot. It's difficult to order food sometimes. That's fair too. Yeah, allergies are one thing, but here's the thing. And a lot of people, if you're going out, if you're a diner at a restaurant, and you know you have a lot of allergies, or somebody in your party does, notify the restaurant ahead of time. If you're putting in a reservation, which I always tell people to put in a reservation, just makes it easier on you when you get there. Make sure it's very specific, like my child has very specific allergies. And they will let you know if they can accommodate them at all, even. You know, it's better to find that out before going than to find out after the fact. I don't know what is draining my fucking computer usage right now. The only thing different is that we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's the only thing different about what we're doing today. I'm not even running Spotify right now. Thankful for seafood restaurants, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if the allergies are somewhere in that section, yeah, great. That's wonderful. Sorry, I didn't even smoke for 420, guys. But yeah, any restaurateur will be glad to accommodate food allergies, but they'll be even more glad to do so if you have foresight to tell them ahead of time. Because sometimes if you show up, depending on the kind of meal you're about to have, if you go into it and you're just like, you show up, sit down, and then tell them your allergies, they'll do their best. They'll do their best, but not as good as they do if you told them ahead of time. There was one time I worked at a restaurant. We did a tasting menu, and the people called up ahead of time. They're like, "Hey, we have a tasting menu. We're going to do the tasting menu, but I can't eat this. Is there any way that you can help us?" And it's like, absolutely. You fucking kidding me? You gave us 24-hour notice? Don't you worry about it. Give us your list of stuff that you need. We'll make sure you have a good time. And like, we prepped all their stuff on a separate area, made sure everything was nice and clean, kept everything on trays and put it in the fridge. So when they showed up, it was like, cool. Boom, boom, clean bowl, put it on the plate, do it like that. All that shit was perfect. And they were like so thrilled. And they're like, thank you so much for accommodating. And we were like, thank you for accommodating us by letting us know so far in advance. Because if you hadn't, chances are it would have been very difficult. And we would have had to throw something together on the fly. And it wouldn't have been as good. Or as true to what the menu currently was. And I think that's the other part of that. You know? not as true as the current one was. Hi, Wasting Time. How you doing? I have to ask if they use peanut oil. Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Most restaurants, listen, I know a lot of people are like, peanut oil's the best, dude. You gotta use peanut oil. But it's like, yes, but from a standpoint as a business who is like doing things for consumers, unless peanuts are a big part of your food, like stop using peanut oil. I always tell like anybody that I work for, if they're like, we use peanut oil, and I was like, really? You are basically telling a lot of people that might want to eat here to go fuck themselves then. Painting today, flying high off the fumes. Bro, you gotta wear a mask, dude. What are you doing? You can't be out there just breathing in the fumes like that. What? No, come on, man. What? Nah. Saturday, how you doing? W Sourdough. We're actually about to do something with it. My computer's been acting really fucky today. I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, damn, are you serious? It's still that bad with the respirator? Fuck, dude, that's insane. That's insane. Confirm, wasting time. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting I don't have anything. Damn it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some cheesecloth. Don't have parchment? Let's get some cheesecloth. Yeah, wasting time huffing like a madman over there. Huffing like Charlie and, what was the show? I don't really watch it, but I know what it is. You know, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's what it is. I used to watch it a lot because I had cable, and then I didn't have cable, and then I stopped watching it, and then I was just kind of like over it. That show's still on, isn't it? Good for them. You changed the filters? Oh my God, dude. And it's still like getting you fucking wild? That's hilarious. That's hilarious to me, man. Saturday, I hope you're doing well. How you been? All right. Oh, he works on cars, Sunsprite, so it's like industrial paint. it's not any kind of like wall paint. He's like painting cars. So yeah, I'm not surprised that you're getting a little loose with it. All right, guys. So we're working on some sourdough today. I have a starter in the fridge. We're gonna feed it today. I fucked up. I took out the starter that I needed, left it out, let it get active at room temperature, and put it in here. But I don't think it was as good. I think I should have fed it yesterday morning, left that out, and then used it, or even did that the day before, like for sourdough. You got to really think ahead, you know? So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be okay. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be okay. Yeah, I just don't think it fermented proper. But this is part of our whatever it's called. Good, just started classes. What classes are you taking? What are you doing? How's that been? Hope it's going well. What kind of flour? Bread flour. Just bread flour. But quite honestly, if you read stuff like from Ken Forkish writes all his recipes in all-purpose flour because that's the most obtainable flour for most people. So that's, you know, there's lots of ways to do it. If you're a devout baker, you're using all your specific ones like that. What temperature is room temperature? My house is cold. So when they say like room temperature, they mean like 74, 75 degrees. I feel like that's what, so they're like, when they're talking about like, oh, proof your bread at room temperature, they're like the ideal time, think like springtime. Like that's probably the best. Yeah, 70s, mid 70s is best. If it's like 75 degrees, it should take about 8 to 12 hours. If it's below 75 degrees, it's going to take about 12 hours or more. And if it's like above 75, in the sense like 78, then it goes like, yeah, it's going to go real quick because it's so active. So active. Does your starter have a name? It doesn't have a name yet. We don't have a name for it. I was talking about that the other day. All right, so. But like, some of the things that I'm reading, I'm just like, okay, this should come out clean. There shouldn't be any like weirdness to it. So I don't know, guys. I don't think it's going to turn out very well, but it doesn't mean we're not going to make it, because why the fuck not? You also learn by making mistakes. If you did everything perfectly every single time, what do you learn? Besides that you're extremely good at stuff, right? That high, really? Oh, yeah. I want to put that second camera on, but I also don't, because it's been so weird. My computer's been so weird recently. Like today, it's just been like ever since we started stream, it's been fucked up. So we're gonna play with it. Failure is the best teacher. That's right. That's right. You know it. Like, it's still bubbly, it's still active, like it doesn't look terrible. I just don't think it's as good as it could be to do that. Your life would be boring. It would be. Can you imagine? You just go and do stuff and you're like, I'm gonna go try out for the Olympics. You fucking crush it. How's that for a mutant power, like X-Men kind of stuff? It's just like everything you do, it's perfect. Everything you do is perfect. There's just no way around it. You're just like, yeah, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Because everything I do just is perfect. And everybody's like, yeah, poor you. He's like, poor you. I guess maybe that's the thing. You got to keep quiet about it, because if you were perfect at, making friends, it wouldn't work, because people would be like, fuck this guy. Everything he does is perfect. You can't compete with him, because you'll always lose. You'll never be able to impress them, because they've probably been there, done that. Or you're going to give them inspiration to try something new, and then they're just going to be amazing at that too, and then you're going to be like, God damn, dude, teach me. And they're like, I don't know how. I just do it. I can't teach you if I just do it perfectly. I do it like this. I'll tell you, it wouldn't be boring to do everything perfect. Making money. Like, oh man, you're perfect. You do excellent job at making money. You just make all the money. And it's like, yeah. That I'm okay with being perfect at every time. It's like, I would go play roulette. Or, craps. It's just like, this guy, anytime if this guy's throwing dice on the craps table, you go hang out with that guy. You don't throw the dice yourself. Just play while they're throwing. I guess that's the way to market that, Would they be capable of hating them if they're perfect at friend making? That's true. That's true. You'd think that everybody would hate them, but because they do everything perfectly, they're also excellent at just having and maintaining friends. I think that's a good point. How long have I had the starter? Not long, but my mother-in-law gave it to us, and she's been making it for a couple years, and she got it from somebody else. So, yeah, I don't know, a while. Whatever. Sourdough starters come and they go. The funny thing about sourdough starter, I always feel like this. If you have a bakery nearby and they make their own sourdough, call them up and ask them if you can buy some. Chances are, they will give you all you fucking want. People are happy to give away their sourdough starter because they throw so much away. That's why, like, when you go to bakeries, it's like, we make sourdough, we make all these different types of sourdough bread, but we make all these other sourdough items because why the fuck wouldn't we? You know, they got to feed the starter. Like, some of those people, they feed the starter every other day. Depending. Like, there's a place called Grand Central, or it could be. I don't know. I don't know if it's still there or not. Grand Central Bakery in Portland. But you can go in there, any one of those locations, and just buy starter. They're like, yeah, how much do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Give me like 100 grams of starter. And they're like, yeah, you got it. You want more than that? It's normally what happens. They're like, you want more? Please. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Saturday. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's why they're happy to give it away. It's the same thing like if you go to a butcher shop and they're making sausages. Anytime I go somewhere and they're making sausages, I go like, you have casings here then? They're like, yeah. I was like, can I get like 5 foot of casings? Lamb? And they're like, yeah, sure. You know how much it comes out to? Like 5 foot of casings, and you know how much sausage you can make with that? But if you do that, at the end of the day, it costs like $3. So that's why I'm always like, go find a specialty butcher in your area. Not because like, oh, you're going to invest in the meat. Everybody's like, oh, the meat's so expensive. I don't want to do that. It's like, yeah. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about finding the little things that you can't find anywhere else, that they're always going to have on hand because they're constantly using it. So to them, they're just like, yeah, sure. I used to work at a butcher shop in the front of the house, and those are the tricks. They're good friends too. Who? The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker? Is that what we're talking about? In fact, let's feed this starter right now. While we're yapping about it, because I haven't done that yet. That's what I was saying. I should have fed this starter on Monday, and from there, what we could have done is left the amount that I needed out yesterday morning. By the time I made it in the evening, it would have been fine. Would have been fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this. So when it comes to this, let's see. Let's see if my computer will play. If my computer will play nice. Cause if it doesn't, I'm gonna be really sad. Huh, weird. Yeah, see, even just searching for something is affecting my computer's ability to like process all this. It's like, see how it's like freezing it up? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, see what's happening right now? Dude. Don't you hate that shit? Here we go. Maybe it is loading up and it's just take for fucking ever. By the way, guys, there it is. If you haven't already, make sure that you're checking out the Discord and putting in your ideas for Chopped, because that is our February Chopped will be at the end of the month. We're also, don't forget, we're trying to hit that 100+ point mark. I'm going to update the numbers tomorrow, but we need to hit 100+ points by the end of the month. Tier 1, 1 point. Tier 2, 2 points. Tier 3, 6 points. And it only counts for individual subs and not Prime or, what is it called? Prime or gift subs. Gift subs don't count. Only individual subs. So try to think about, yeah, Prime and gifted don't count. Yeah, I know.
Just having a stoner moment.
I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad for me right now. There's so many things that I'm looking at and I'm like, why is this not working?
Would you like a schmuck and a pancake? You know, a schmuck and a pancake.
Schmoke and a pancake, 2 bits. Schmoke and a pancake, 2 bits. Did I lose? Why did I lose that? I have a rendering and a encoding lag right now. I'm not sure as to why. That's dumb. Really? See, and nothing's wrong with my internet in this moment. It's all just my computer. It's all my computer. That's all this is. The main issue is my computer is now... What do we got here, guys? What do we have? 4 years old? $5 old. It's been cleaned. It's been updated. Not like in the hardware or anything, but yeah, I'm starting to research some new things to like save up towards, guys, because this poor little guy. This computer has done so much for so long. Let me do something here. Status. That I just want it to be happy. You know? I just want it to be happy. What's up, Yogi? How you doing, dude? All right, there we go.
The lobster night room.
See, like, and even this, I'm like, there we go.
Night,
All right,
night, little
so
lobsters. Night.
this one always acts up. Does house smoked what? River smoke. Ask that again, but let's have it make sense. What are you asking? What were the words that you just used? Chillin'. Ellen, chillin'. All right. We're going to go with 100 grams of flour. $100 grams of water and 20 grams of our starter. And I forgot to empty the dishwasher. Does type of smoking, are you asking me what gets you higher, smoking a joint or smoking a bong? The weed gets you high, not the way you smoke it. So, no, it doesn't matter. In my opinion, it doesn't. Like, you can smoke a whole joint down to the ground and be high. You can smoke a bong load and be high. Like, I think it really, like, some people are just intimidated. Dabs is different though. Dabs isn't like just a way of smoking it. Dabs is a way of, it's a concentrate. Oh, did I do dabs though? No, I haven't done dabs yet. Should be still alert. Is it not? Did I get one? Oh, Yogi. I didn't do dabs yet because I didn't see that it was there. I didn't hear it. There's been a lot of weird shit happening with my computer today, Yogi. I'm sorry. Sorry, bud. Yeah, wondering it mattered. No. No, it doesn't matter. Some people just don't like the high. Some people like doing edibles, you know? But I don't know. In my experience, no. Do I want to just do... I feel like whenever I do 100 grams, it's always... should I do another 100? Because that's only 220 grams of total starter. And I feel like when you really start using it for other things, you know? Bits! A bong is faster. Wasting time. Wasting time. Did you? You son of a bitch. You son
Coming to
of a
Bubs for a
bitch.
nooner.
All right, I owe 2 dabs now. I owe 2 dabs now. Oh, here. You guys want to watch this instead, I know. I know. I know you do. So we're feeding our starter. And then we're going to have discard. What are you going to do with the discard? Well, a lot. You can do a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then
Gee. Oh, shit. You guys want to give me a high today? Okay. Yeah, this will be better. I'd rather have 440 than 220. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's just me. All right, another 20 grams of our starter. Now, if you do leave this in, you can always tell when it's time to feed your starter because what you have to add, or what you're going to see is this like clear little liquid starting on top, which is actually like the alcohol conversion from the water that's in there, and that's called the hooch. That's the hooch that's sitting on top. So if you start developing hooch, as long as it's clear, you're okay. Just feed your starter. If it goes dark and murky, it's time to throw it away. That is bad. Don't do that. Get rid of that. You don't want that. A light, clear hooch is fine, but also an indication it's time to feed your starter. But if it's like brackish, you know, like dark wispies all throughout it, it's time to get rid of it. Cause you don't want that in your system. All right, I'm gonna put a lid on this. I'm gonna leave it out for a bit. By lid, I mean just kind of like, we're gonna keep it cracked like that. What does dark hooch do? It'll get you sick. It's not good. It don't do nothing. It don't do nothing but make you ill. So don't use it. That's what I'm saying. At least from what I read. Maybe there's other people out there that know better than I do, like when it comes to baking, and I'm sure they're out there, because there's a lot of people out there that know a lot better than I do. No lollygagging, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, look at this. Why is this doing this now? I have to have this open in order for it to do any fucking thing. Ugh. So annoying, dude. So annoying, dude. All right, let's see. What do I have here? Can we get a shout out for no lollygagging, please? Oh, unlimited tacos? What's up, Nick? How you doing? I'm also hungry, so I shouldn't be here. That's no. You should always be here regardless of your hunger level. Come on. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. You want to be here. Shush, 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 shush. Feed me, Seymour. Lollygagging, I hope you're doing well. Guys, we're cross streaming on YouTube over there. So if you guys are on YouTube at all, go check that out. Wait, why does it? No, I didn't want that many. Jesus. Go check that out. Guys, I don't know if Fish works on this computer anymore. There's no update for it, and it always freezes when I back out of it. I don't know what that's about, but that's annoying. But that's annoying shit. I have to do 2 dabs right now. I don't have to. I get to. You know? Nick Tor, what's good? How you been? How you doing? Welcome in. Where are you coming from? I hope wherever you're coming from, it's a nice, comfy little nook. Okay? Comfy little area. Even if it's at work. Hope you're comfortable at work, you know? Guys, you're about to get an ad. I apologize. If you're not subscribed, we run 3 minutes of ad at the top of every hour to avoid pre-rolls through any other given point of the stream. So if you're seeing ads, that means you're not subscribed. Please consider subscribing using a regular Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 sub, as it does help us reach our plus point goal of 100 points by the end of this month, next month, and May, or March, April, so that we can have our 60-40 split in May. It really benefits the stream. So thanks for that, guys. And for those of you who aren't getting bombarded with shit right now, thank you. Thank you for this little bit of personal time we get to share. For this little bit of personal time we get to share together. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. It's nice. Hey, you. This is nice. This is nice. All of us hanging out, doing our thing. For those of you who don't know, tomorrow we're beginning our first iteration into the MSU, the Marvel Sandwich Universe. The Marvel Sandwich Universe. I don't hate chat. I just hate you. Okay? No, I don't hate chat. It's true. I don't hate chat. It's true. I owe 2 dabs right now. 2 friggin' dabs right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You gonna make some shawarma? No. No. We're not gonna be basic bitches about this. Listen. For those of you who don't know, no, that question has been asked every time I bring it up. No, what we're doing is what we're going to be making is specifically to what this is we're designing this stuff for the characters. So we've got different characters lined up that we're going to be turning them into sandwiches. That's the goal. So all of the sandwiches that we're doing are going to be designed around the characters. So tomorrow we're starting off with Storm, the goddess of the X-Men. All right? Because she's not Beast, but she's a beast. You know? She's a bad bitch. She is a baddie. She is the definition of a baddie. But to make a sandwich about a character, you got to know about the character, right? So what did we do? We designed a sandwich like this. This is what we're actually going to be making the bread today, so I got to get it started here in a second. But we're doing a Ethiopian milk and honey bread, all right? So it's an enriched dough that we're going to be making. But it's also pretty easy. It's kind of like a one-day make-and-done bread. I guess you could ferment it overnight if you wanted to and bake it off. And it takes about 2 hours to finish off once it's done baking so it can cool and rest easily. But what we're going to do is, because Storm she was American born, but like they moved when she was 6 months. So she lives in Ethiopia with her family, right? Her parents. Well, a plane crashes into their fucking house, killing both of her parents and trapping her underneath the rubble, causing a lifelong fucking trauma of claustrophobia. So it's because of this claustrophobia and this knowledge of like having to keep her feelings and emotions checked, because if she loses control of her emotions or anything like that, she also loses controls of her powers. So what ends up happening? What? She's having a great day. It's beautiful. That means it's sunny. There's like a nice breeze, you know, that kind of shit. It's wonderful. Maybe she adjusts the humidity to be just right. You know, it's like, oh, this is a good fucking day. Storm's stoked. But if she's having a shit day, if somebody's in her face and she's angry and she's like super fucking intense, then, and you know, she like, the weather around her will change too, unless she keeps all of those emotions just even keel all the time. So that's what she tries to do. So because of that, we're making this sandwich an open-face sandwich because you don't want to trap Storm in like that. Dab number 2. Bad things happen when Storm is trapped underneath shit. The other part of that is we're making it a very composed sandwich. So I was doing some testers on here earlier where I was drawing it. We can do more of that, like list out the ingredients. But once her parents died and everything like that, she kind of took on this nomadic sort of thing. She was in some gangs. She was on her own. And then like her powers activated when she was going to Kenya from Cairo. Cairo to Kenya is not an easy travel by herself. And she was climbing over a mountain and she got blown off of this one area and she was falling, and that's when her powers activated. And it was there that she started walking around kind of East Africa and like doing things for the people around there. And by doing that, she was like, you know, bringing water to where it was drought. She was taking water away from, you know, where it was like flooding or anything like that. So, you know, if there was like a storm that was about to eradicate a village, she would come in and kind of like move it out of the way. But overall, she was for the people. And she helped out wherever she could and whatever she could do. And so I feel like we discussed it, how I'm like, I don't think Storm eats meat. I think she would if it was like one of those instances where they're like, please, you know, we killed this animal just for you to thank you for what you've done. In which case, I'm sure she'd be like, all right, yeah, I'll eat this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said she's a goddess. Yeah, some people worship her. They think she's a goddess, you know, because of what she does. So yeah, that's like the whole thing. But I feel like she's a very people of the. She's a goddess of the people. So she's like, people probably bring her food, you know, and stuff like that, whatever they can, you know, just to thank her. And we were talking about like what are crops and stuff like that are grown a lot in East Africa, and like lima beans are a big one, peanuts are another one, sweet potatoes are another one, kale. Things like that. So tomatoes, avocado is actually big out there. So it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, let's make a composed sandwich on this bread. Is it fava beans? It's fava beans, isn't it? Not lima beans. Somebody look up if lima beans is too. I might have to get. Oh, we get like cold. Can we get some like? Maybe there's frozen lima beans. I just want to get canned. But yeah, you're right, fava beans. But yeah, so all of these things we're going to be using to build this character. Now we're going to add some garbanzo beans. That's true. That is true. We're going to add some other aspects to this dish. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is the first iteration that we're doing. And it'll be fun to like talk with the chat. The only thing I don't like about doing these kind of things, this Marvel, these Marvel like comic ideas, is that there are so many stupid fucking nerds out there who have made this their full identity and take it as much an offense as a Christian would if somebody misquoted scripture. You know, so it's just one of those moments where I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna have to deal with some dumb fucks that come out into the open. Just come in and have fun. We can make it a discussion. We can have a conversation, but it's the people that come in and ruin things by being themselves, I guess. You know, when in that moment. So that's one of those moments where I'm just like, look, if you do
Everybody
have
shut
shit
up!
wrong,
We got a new subscriber in the chat.
Cape
and
Stoner,
they
thank you
deserve
so
our
much.
attention.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for using that here. I'm glad you like it here to use that. That's the only thing, though. It's like if you feel like you're a Marvel nerd and maybe you know you got a little thing going on with yourself that you know about, and it's something that you know, accountability. Maybe just direct it as a conversation. Wrong. Batman died in the Avengers. He did. That was tragic, man. When Batman died in the Avengers, it was Avengers 2, right? Fans can be annoying in every fandom. Religion or comics, books, no different. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So because, oh God, what was it? It was back in December. I was watching, hello there, Shadow Whisper. See, like, even that's being weird. I don't know why. Like, it's like choppy, you know? I posted something on Threads. And it basically was like, I just watched Zack Snyder's cut of Justice League. Terrible movie. Just not good. I'm sorry. That movie was so bad, and it was so long. And I was like, I feel like if I sit through that entire movie, I'm allowed to have an opinion about it, goddammit. If you sit down through the whole thing and watch that, and at the end of it, you're like, that was a shitty movie. Listen, I didn't get up and leave. There wasn't some big moment at the end that I missed. It was just shit. Oh, yeah, amongst other reasons. Like, whatever. Like, honestly, I've never really cared about DC, so I'm just like, I just hope they do a good job because I always want to give it a good shot. The Batman movies, with the exception, Ben Affleck didn't get a full Batman movie. He just played Batman in those movies, right? Robert Patterson's, not bad. Not bad. I'm not mad at it. But I'm also like, yeah. It was good. Yeah, I feel like after the Nolan Batman movies, I'm just like, man, yeah. Like, Michael Keaton, the first two, those were fun. Those were like, if it had stopped after that, I'd have been like, good for them. You know? Good for them making that movie. It was a solid 2 movies. Not bad. The main thing with those movies that I always hated, and it's something that I feel like why Nolan's did so well, is because it was a continuation story. It was a trilogy. It was just like, look, we're telling this story of Batman, and we're going to give it a beginning, and then we're going to give it an end. And I'm like, that's wonderful. I love that. I think that's beautiful. The only thing about that is, and this is why I stay out of, like, this is where the fandom comes in a weird place for me. It's the ones that go into the forums and everybody's stipulating over this, that, or the other. I remember doing that during Lost. Like, oh man, I hope, oh wow, yeah, wow, yeah. You know, maybe they'll do this. Oh, I wonder if it's this. And everybody comes up with these amazing theories and stuff like that. And like, probably somebody out there, a fan, wrote a better ending to that show than the show did. And, you know, you just can only read it in a fan forum or some shit like that. I don't know. Only thing I like about DC is actors coming back to play different characters. What do you mean? Example of. I don't like that kind of inconsistency in movies, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hate it when they replace a character with an actor with another actor, and I feel like that's where
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
4:20.
Oh shit! It well, less than East Coast. Where you at? Not movies, shows. Oh well, that shows are different. Shows are all those animated ones. That shit's great. Love the animated. DC is goated in animation. I will say that much. Is the best episode of any show. Is it? Is it? Is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's bad. But I'm not gonna sit here and say it's the best. 30 seconds. We should probably have a 30-second one. Has to be? Why does it why? Why does it have to be? Huh? Yeah, DC animation is goated. Happy 420. I feel like Marvel shit is always like, X-Men 97, old school X-Men, pretty solid. Those are solid shows. But I feel like the X-Men is more exciting to watch as a cartoon than it is to watch as a live action. No, I understand Best Pilot. I don't understand that though. There's got to be better ones. I mean, like Breaking Bad was fucking fire. It's actually 4:20 here now. That's because you're on the East Coast. That's right. Oh, gee, that's what I'm saying. Walking Dead? First episode of Walking Dead was like, but that's a comic book. You know, when you think about it in that sense. So there's that. Like, they based it off of not comic book, graphic novel. The Avengers Assemble cartoon was great. Never watched that one. I only watched the ones I'm talking about because I grew up with them. So that's fair. Batman animated series, very fucking good. Very fucking good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Saturday, Lost, first episode. I'm not going to say it's a bad episode. It's a great episode. But I'm like, I don't know if it's the best. You know, and who knows? There might be a better one out there, too. Shit. There was a show that Jess and I watched a while ago, and we never finished the whole series, but we watched the first season. Dark. It's on Netflix. I don't know. Some people are like, fuck that show. I'm like, I feel like it's I was like, first season was good, so maybe it just got really terrible. You know, at the last two. You know, it happens. Look at Lost. Look at what's it called? Fucking Who's It's? Game of Thrones. Yeah. Dexter, fuck. Oh my God, yeah. First season of Dexter, and then like, oh God, man. I stopped watching, Nicole. I stopped watching. I got to the point, I think it was the 7th season. I don't even remember. Maybe it was the 6th season. But it was right after she finds out he's a serial killer and starts putting it all together, you know? So I think that was the second to last season where I was just like, all right. Then it gets into the whole incestuous thing. And then you remember that these two have been married throughout the whole series, which is, and then they divorced shortly after the series was over. Like, it's very weird. Yo, season 4 was great. First and fourth season, that's all you need to watch. Honestly, you could skip 2 and 3 and jump forward in time to where they get married and have the kid and just be like, perfectly all right. Perfectly all right. Head cold. No, River, just do your thing. Take care of yourself always. Thanks you for joining and hanging out for a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah. Dexter. Oh, Weeds was great too. First, second season of that show. Awesome. It was... brother, ew. Brother, ew. That's how I feel about that. All right. Milk and honey bread. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. All right. Basically, Dabo. Oh, I get it. So there's Dabo, and then there's it's a different form of Dabo, but where you add milk to enrich it. So we could do one or the other, really. I kind of want to just do the honey bread. I feel like that would be better because I also got some bee pollen as like a topper. I want to do like some fried kale and then bee pollen and peanuts. Saturday, what else? Care Bear, hi. What else is one that is like other ingredients that I'm missing? Let's focus on. I want to focus on produce mainly. I don't want to worry about protein. What exactly is bee pollen? Well, you know, when you go and it's basically like residue left over. But basically like it's like, you know, like pollen that falls off of eggplant. That's a good point. Eggplant. Fucking work lurk. Grace, thank you for the work lurk. Yeah. Ow, fuck. Hold on. Let me get this out. There we go. Yeah, it's just the pollen that's left over on the plants. I'm not exactly sure how this is cultivated. in the sense of like.
fruit there because that shit
Oh
doesn't
God,
last.
fresh produce, fresh produce, fresh produce. Jesus Christ, Marshall, you love those, buddy. Glad you love them. Did I just cut myself? Jesus, this thing is like industrious. What the hell? Damn. But maybe it was Zatar. What goes into Zatar? Because I might have enough to make it. Hate those little tabs. Fucking, yeah, dude. I'm like, bro, I got a little, it's like a paper cut. This thing gave me a paper cut, this motherfucker. Oy, after it was opened. What the fuck? Goddamn, mods, take a letter. Take a letter. Dear, what company is this? Hold on, let's find out. Let's be exact about this, okay? Are you ready? Are you typing? Are you ready? Okay. Dear Badia, your bee pollen, though very nice as a product, has a very industrious tab on the top of it. This tab has cut my finger many a times. I would like to request that you disregard using the same brand of lids from this point henceforth. This part henceforth. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, this is milk and honey bread, so it's the same thing. It's got milk in it. All right, well, I'm not fucking worried about it. I'm going to use the starter in this bread, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the starter in this bread. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? How do I... Let me make sure. That's not what I want. I'm just going to do this for right now. Because I'm using the phone. Okay? You guys are just going to have to deal with this. So. Yeah, no, you didn't clip it? You got to clip it, dude. You got to clip it, dude. All right, so I'm using 60 grams of starter. This is like our discard, right? Basically, at this point. We don't really use this anymore, but we can, and we're going to for what we got there. Great. Okay. Then we're going to heat up some milk. We're going to get all of these dried spices. So I've got cardamom, cinnamon, allspice, salt. Cardamom, cinnamon, allspice, salt. Easy peasy. Let's get some honey out. Sugar, sugar. Do. Oh, fuck off. Tabs, I swear to God. This says 125 grams of runny honey. Runny honey. That's what you're supposed to add to this. 125 grams. I'm just like, they typed that out, reread it, and said, yep. Yeah, you get yourself some runny honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then an egg. And we're just going to beat this all together. Runny Honey was not one of your stage names. Shut your mouth. You shut your damn mouth. You talk about that. You did no. That is not a stage name that people want to give themselves. Okay? Nobody in their right mind goes, you know what? You need a stage name. It should be Runny Honey. I'd be like, excuse me? The fuck you just say? You call me Runny Honey? Yeah, Runny Honey. You don't like it? It's just you and an Easter bunny. Wait, why an Easter bunny, dude? And now on stage, give it up for Runny Honey. Everybody in the first row, get ready. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what? If I was sitting front row and somebody was like, Runny Honey coming out, I'd be like, yo, I don't know what they just said or why they said it the way they did. But I don't think we should be in the front row for this. You know, I just think maybe this would be a good opportunity to find some different seats.
We got a gifter in the chat.
No, please. No, he did not. God damn it. No. Okay? No. Why are we gifting one to Runny Honey? You guys. Wait. Cape Stoner? We got a T1. We got a primer from you. Wasting. Gift one. Legend. I don't know. I think somebody else gave us one too. I owe some squats. I think I owe at this point 14 squats. Asking. No, wait, what? Gift subs for a lap dance?
In the chat.
I'd be giving Jess the lap dance. Hey! What is happening? No. No. Wait, whoa. Buddy? What is? Huh? Who's Rusty Bun? Why is that a name? That doesn't sound right. Who goes by Rusty Bun? I can't believe Runny Honey is a name on here. By the way, guys, we are we're trying to hit our plus point goal of 100 plus points. So if you're going to subscribe this month, please consider subscribing using a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, as it will contribute to the plus points. Prime and subs don't, sadly. You know, I understand why subs don't, but give subs, but I don't really understand why primes don't, but I guess they just basically lump them into the same category. But yeah, please consider. I forgot can I do this? It's gonna zoom in right on me. This is gonna zoom in right fucking on me. Goddamn thing right now. All right, so, oh, serious, you barking. We've got our cardamom almost done. We're gonna add this into this. From there, it's just like right here. That's where it zoomed in. It's like, here's my upper torso. Here's my upper torso. Guys, don't forget about chop stuff. It's true. Cape Stoner, you're not fucking wrong. I'm just gonna have to give this a little strain of dooner. You're very right, though. 'Cause it's the internet. Half the time, I wonder if my community would just fucking make the name if they couldn't find it. Oh man, that name doesn't exist. Guess I'm making another account. solely so I can gift sub to a funny name. That doesn't sound like my community at all. I doubt anybody would ever make a meme name to troll me with. What? Get out of here. No one here would ever do that. That would be ridiculous. Can you even
seriously
begin
just
to
think the rest
imagine? Somebody came in here and did that. If somebody did one as a gag and then ended up subscribing with tier 3 for a fucking year. House toe. House toe in the house. That was so fucking funny. Oh, come on now. All right, there we go. There's milk. Put that on. We don't want to like scald or anything. We just, maybe we don't want to scald it. I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Oh, boy. What happened there? All right, so we did that with the melted butter. All right, so we're gonna melt butter into this bad boy. It's 86. God damn it, we're so close. We're so fucking close there. All right, good stuff. Anyway. Let's do this. Right into the milk. Help it do its thing. And then, from here, we're going to get our mixer out. Yeast mixture, honey mixture, butter, milk, yada yada. All together. Soft dough. Got to get, 500 grams of flour? 525. All right, easy peasy. Where are you, Mixie? Ooh, that's not the name of the mixer, though. So we're clear. It's not Mixie. Mixie the Mixerton. All right. Where is my dough hook? She's hiding. Normally, because I do this stuff by hand, but I don't want to do it by hand today. I don't want to do it by hand today, guys. Okay? So while we're doing this today, I'm also going to meal prep some stuff, so you guys can see what we're doing for that. I make a little chickpea stew. Easy peasy. We got some chicken we're going to eat, so I'm going to use that. All right. Good. So, 525. Do it by hand and you'll like it. No! No, I will not. This says a strong bread flour. So, yeah, or strong flour. So, we're using bread flour. There we go. Yeah, all right. Beautiful. Wonderful. Excellent. Marvelous. So, we'll add everything in. Let's give this a stir real quick. Be impossibly sticky. We're getting it there. Smooth, stretchy, elastic, silky. Basically like we're making a brioche. You know. Cover in a bowl. Double in volume. Takes about 90 minutes. So once that's done, we'll turn it into a floured surface. Shaped into round loaves, baked off like that. Okay. Okay. Cool. I've got a little bread pan that we're going to use, a little cake pan, so we'll just put it into that when it's all done. I'm just going to move this back up now. So we'll do it that way. Yeah, fuck it. That'll be great. Takes about 90 minutes to do that. So we're just waiting on this butter to melt in the milk. Just doing just fine. I went to the store yesterday and I forgot to tell Jess that I was going, so she was a little miffed with me. But I was like, well, what do you need? What did you need to get? And she was like, and she was like, oh, I mean, I guess all I want is cottage cheese. I was like, oh, well, I'll just get that for you tomorrow. I'm sorry. Like, I could have asked you earlier and you would have had it already, but, I'll get that. She's like, oh, yeah, we got plenty of this other stuff. And I'm going to make something today, so. But I was like, yeah, sorry. Should have asked you. My bad. There we go. I'm going to turn off the heat now. And we're just gonna stir up. We're gonna stir up this milk with this butter. So it kind of just cool it down at the same time, Excellent. All right, so we've got our honey, egg, and spice mixture. Oh, and our starters in here. So we've got that. We've got our butter and milk. The butter still needs a little bit of melting, but that's okay, because we're going to get it to that point, and it'll be great. And then we're going to add everything in, mix it, and it's basically, we're treating it kind of like mixing it like a brioche, because it's going to be super sticky. Super sticky. Jess and I are almost at that point. She's gonna have to help me tonight, but we're gonna screw the bookshelves into the walls so that over the next, like this week and the weekend, we can get out all the books. It's taken forever. It's taken for goddamn ever, but we're getting there. We're not like finished yet either. We're kind of like, you know what? I think the biggest thing for us is we're trying to do a one and done. And I'm like, let's just do this. She's like, yeah, let's just do this bit by bit. And I was like, yeah. I think it's just weighing on us both because it's such a big project. But like, we know what we want to do, so we can just break it up into smaller projects and just call it good from there. It's because I'm just like, yeah. It's a pain. There we go. There we go. I feel like the computer finally caught up a little bit. All right. So, flour and the dry mix. We have our spices in this. We've got our egg, honey, and starter in this. And then we've got our butter and milk mixture in this. Okay? Now, if we were making this normal, you would just do water and yeast. But because we had that starter, I was like, fuck it, let's just use some starter in this. So 60 grams, that should be plenty. Like, there was 100 grams in this one. The sourdough that we're getting going today. All right. Milk mixture. I'm going to start just letting that go. And then also, Jess and I are starting to watch, what is it? There's a Harry Potter baking competition that happened, and it's on HBO. We've been really trying to utilize this HBO account that we have because we're like, do we really want it? Is it great? Do we love it? Is it necessary? I was like blown away. I didn't know all the drama that went down with it, but there was a show called Westworld And it is erased from HBO. It was like one of their big ones too. They were like it was like right up there with Game of Thrones for a bit. Yeah, there was some lawsuit that happened, and you can't find that streaming on, I think there's only one place that streams it. But yeah, it did not go over well. But completely gone now. Because in my head, I was like, oh, you know what we never finished that we started was Westworld. And she was like, oh, yeah. And one day we were looking for it, and this was a while ago. I feel like when we got it back for the first time, and we were like, where the hell is it? It does not exist. Sure enough. Yeah, there was some like weird lawsuit. And that was it. I was just like, what the fuck? And I was like, poor Jake Paul. Isn't that the actor, Jake Paul? He was in the later seasons. I don't remember watching any of those. But I was kind of like, that sucks. Give Jesse a show, goddammit. Let Jesse have a win besides Aaron Paul. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Red Phalange, thank you. Aaron Paul. What was I thinking of? What's the actor I'm thinking of? The first season was wild. I felt like that show reminded me a lot of Lost. Because I don't know if you guys had ever watched the movie that came out in the 70s. Not a great movie. But the core essential idea, still the same. You applied to be an extra? Oh, that's fun. Well, I'm sorry you didn't make it. That would have been cool. I wish there was a way I could just be a permanent extra. Like any TV show, movie, or whatever, it's just like I was on a top list of just like, oh, you know who you need to have on there? Bubs. Yeah, just have Bubs as an extra. He's perfect. Just pay him to show up and stand around, man. All right, extras. I mean, I know it doesn't pay well. Jake Paul. Oh, sorry. If anybody was going to play Jake Paul in a movie, though, I think it would be Aaron Paul. I don't know that. Jake Paul is not an actor. Yeah, he is. He's an actor in the sense of he's got all these fuckers fooled. It paid crap. Oh yeah, no, that extra shit normally does. Most people they do extra stuff to try and network. You know, so they can get their face in there and seen. You know, you go in there, you're like unaccredited. They're not going to put you in the credits or anything. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna get our little dancer going. Help me keep an eye on it. Maybe better if I did this. not on the cutting board, might have an easier time. Nope. Nope, not an easier time at all. I got dishes to put away, dough. All right. I keep forgetting. Jess and I just bought these towels that you can wash by hand or in the dishwasher. They're not cloth. I can't remember what they're made out of, but I keep forgetting that you can wash them in the dishwasher. So I'm gonna have to remember that one of these times. Like do a light load and just put a ton of those in. You know? Make that happen. But they're good. Like, they're actually, I like them a lot. Swedish cloths? I believe so, yes. I believe they are the Swedish cloths. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. You're watching me. Yeah, they're just like, you can like just use them like you would a paper towel. You can use them for like just drying just drying stuff, anything like that. I use them for mess. They're a little easier to clean up. You know, I don't think they stain as hard. Híjole. Here, I'll show them. So like this one. You could probably put this in like a bleach bucket or something like that first. Putting like my arm on that and it's like shaking me. You know, but it's got some like stainage on the back. But I mean, like when you look at your towels at home, how clean are those really? You know? And luckily, because we live in a desert, everything dries very quickly here. So honestly, you could wash them by hand, lay them out, and they would dry like in a couple hours, regardless of the season. Ugh. There we go. There we go. It's getting there. Just want to get in there and kind of move it around a little bit, but it's still very sticky. It's got a ways to go. This is the kind of thing like, yeah, you want to do this in the mixer. You don't want to do this by hand. Some doughs, I'm like, yeah, do it by hand. Fucking why not? Have some fun. Get wild. Build up that immunity. Build up that immunity. You know, to get tired when mixing stuff. I always forget that when I work with people that don't ever like cook, like when I was working at Sur La Table. And you're like showing people how to knead dough in order to make pasta. And they're just like, oh my God, this is so hard. I'm like, what? No, it's not hard. No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not hard. You're just mixing dough. It's like, right? Like you all talk about how you go to the gym, yeah? I was like, you all go to the gym? You do that? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you go to the gym? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this isn't hard. I was like, now if I was gonna make you whip your own meringues, That could be hard. That might be a little rough. You might not enjoy having to do that. Okay? Listen, for some people, Saturday, it is. That's why I go, no, this isn't hard. You can do this. This is great. You're doing wonderful. I was like, remember, this kind of thing used to be done without machines. I won't say 100 years ago, because I don't know. When was the first, mixer made? Who invented that and when? Mechanical mixer. When was that done? Right? When's the last time people really didn't have to do that? But in some restaurants, most restaurants, cooking establishments, home, you were kneading that shit by hand, man. That's why people some people's grandmothers right now are just fucking buff as shit, bro. It's yeah, man. They were kneading doughs and doing all that. Came out around 1920. All right. That was home edition, right? 1908. So they've been around for 100 years plus. So for just a little over 100 years, people were mixing their fucking doughs by hand. Everywhere and anywhere. That's why bakeries were staples in communities. Think about that. Everything done by hand. Bro. But also why anytime somebody talks about their pasta making granny, or their grandparents that oh, my grandparents used to make donuts for us all the time. And you go, oh yeah, really? And you go and you look and they're making that shit by hand. You're just damn! And they just tear it up, dude. Doing that enriched doughs by hand, just boom, 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 boom. And they're hi kids, good morning. I've already done XYZ, and now I'm finishing up dough. Get ready. You're what the fuck? How, what? It was like magic. Patented in 1856. All right, so there was industrious stuff. Okay, so more than 100 years, for sure. This still got to go. This still got to go for a while. Bread and pastas by hand. There you go. Yeah. Apparently, the first mixer was made in 19 by Herbert Johnson. Herbert Johnson. Herbert Johnson. Listen. Herbert, good work. Good work. I don't know many brands as far as industrious brands, shit that you're using big time. Hobart mixers though, those are fucking beasts, dude. Those things last forever. My God. If you get your hands on a Hobart mixer, and maybe not so much anymore, I don't know, maybe they changed their practices or something in the past how many years? Who knows? But dude, anytime I've worked with a Hobart mixer, they're champions. Rarely need maintenance. As long as you take good care of them and you're not doing stupid shit with them, But I used to make giant batches of because they have the grinder attachment to them. And that shit's like, oh my god, dude. Fantastic. Grinder attachment on that thing is fierce. Like you want that. See how much this has moved? What's up, Shadow Whisper? Yeah, handmade empanadas. Yeah, like I had a few friends whose grandmothers were making like fresh tortillas. You know, like I was over at their house, they were making like a family meal. And I was invited over for it, and like it was the grandma and the mom and like some of the kids, and like my friend was like, "Oh yeah, dude, you want to learn?" I was like, I mean, they were like already done. They're like, "Oh no, we've got them all." I'm like, "Okay," like I was like, "That's cool as hell though." Like my family doesn't do that shit. You know, some families that's normal. I get that, and that's a beautiful thing. But like I grew up loving food because of what I saw all my friends eating. And what my dad would take me to some places and stuff like that, you know, make me try new stuff. My mom would be stoked on tuna fish sandwiches every day for the rest of her life, you know. Eating is just what you do to fuel the body. As true as that is. Right? Okay, I think we are doing well now. Like we can finish this up the rest of the way with our hand. With our hands. Oh, here we go. It's looking good though. Yeah, don't mess with those great. They're strong, man. They're fucking strong, dude. Honestly, I had an aunt who died at 97. She died from dementia. And she really didn't get, like, bad dementia until she was, like, 95. And if she hadn't developed that, I honestly think she'd probably have lived to like 110. Like, no joke. Still kind of sticky. Come on. Come on, scene changer. There we go. Doing this on the wooding board because I feel like everything I've learned about doughs now is like, do it on wooden board. Don't make your doughs on stainless steel. Have a place, if you're gonna be making doughs by hand, have a place where you can actually put it all together. On wooden board, some kind. I'm talking pasta doughs, bread doughs, all that shit. So many places I was like, why is it so fucking hard? Why do I have to put so much fucking flour in this? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I don't have a fucking wooden board. One of them crushing spices with their bare hands. There's like walnuts. If you go into a room and somebody's got a bowl of walnuts, okay, by like a table side next to a chair or something like that, but there's no walnut cracker, okay, you get out of that room. Unless they're family or you know you're in good graces with them. Because I'm just like, if you can just sit there and I'm like, that's grip strength that you do not want to fuck with. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. That is not somebody you fuck with. Right? Can we agree on that? I feel like that's fair. All right, good. Gravy, wonderful. Probably a little bit of oil in the bottom of this. Fair, right? But who just like snacks on walnuts anymore? Out of the shell. Like it's also kind of insane when you think about it. Yeah, it came out okay. It's nice. It's nice. I'll give it that. Oh, motherfucker. I was trying to think of some other movies that I should watch that I haven't yet. Just want to do that. The whatever it was, the fucking Who's It's, the Menu. Like I said, very good. I enjoyed it. I really did. I thought for what it was fucking funny. Oh yeah, I've seen so many Pixar movies though. We haven't seen Inside Out 2. Or Moana 2, but we don't go see them in the theaters anymore. We're just like, yeah, we can wait for that shit to come out. We don't need to go to theaters to see Disney movies. Think you know. I'm gonna take a peek at this guy really quick. Jess's hair is everywhere. Okay, good. We're close. This is doing better than I thought. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I thought that might summon you. I had no premise, so it's fun. If you liked it, you liked it. I just think it's a very niche group that would appreciate all the jokes. In the sense of like, just like when he gets super pissed and says like no substitutions on the menu. You know? When he calls out the old couple for coming, like, you've been here 11 times. Name a dish from the last time you were here. And they can't. He's just like, fuck you, dude. You guys just come here like it's McDonald's. You know, and I'm just like, God damn, yeah. I was like, there are those customers, man. They just come all the time, but they don't actually care. You know, they're just coming because they get the name drop the spot to people, and you're like, fuck, dude, I wish it was that cool to have that much money. It's insane. That's insane. What I did like about the movie, and I felt it was one of those things to where it's like, it's an ensemble cast, but it's only an hour and 45 minutes. They leave the majority of the story in the hands of the viewer. in the sense of like it's your job to piece together all the little bits. They're not going to overly explain it to you. Nobody's going to come in with a monologue, except for Ralph Fiennes' character. He's constantly like monologuing, kind of like like a Bond villain in its own way. So he's giving you a lot of that story, but he's also, by engaging with these characters, they're the ones giving you the rest of the story. And that's why it's such an ensemble cast, because it's like, if they don't represent something that's directly related to him, if it's not like something that close to him, it's something that's close enough that explains why he's doing what he's doing. If that makes sense. All right. We're turning our oven on. We're proofing the oven. We've got our Dutch oven in the oven. We have our X-Acto knife. I used to have a knife. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere when we packed up and moved over here. It's all right. We'll use this guy. But we're gonna put it in the oven. We're preheating at 500. We're gonna take out the Dutch oven. We're gonna drop it down to 450 while we put the bread in. And then with the lid still on at 450, I think we're going for like 30 minutes. I'll double check the recipe. But then we'll do a second round where we drop it down to 400 and take off the lid. The old Dutch oven. The old Dutch oven. Yeah. Yeah, fucking guy. That's funny. Guys, don't forget about the Discord with Chop channel. Go put in your ideas. I don't pay attention to that channel. I mute everything there. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about? Let's get out the stuff that we're going to need for our dish that I'm going to make on the side here. Smells very farty in here for some reason. What did I put in here that smells like that? Listen. You guys know I have stoner moments all the time. Do I even need this bag? I don't, because I'm going to use all that. All the fucking time, dude. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:14. OG, I haven't rolled a joint yet today. Is that weird? What are things
Would you like a
you
schmoke
guys
and a
can't
pancake?
eat? Me?
You know, a smoke and a pancake.
I can eat whatever. Jess has allergies to bananas and almonds.
Until 4:20.
Like, those are off the table. She has an allergy to Burger King. It makes her throw up in any form. I used to really like those chicken sandwiches that they have, like those OG ones, like the kind of sub version, you know? But even those, I'm like, ugh. Like right now, I just said it, and I'm like, bleh, bleh, bleh. But yeah, that's the nice thing. Like, we can eat almost anything. That I'm not worried about. All right, let's do this. Beautiful. I'm just making like a canned chickpea dish. So for those of you who've never seen me meal prep before, this is a good thing to have for like breakfast, because I feel like you can just reheat something. You can reheat this and just eat it on its own, or put an egg on it, serve it with some bread. It'd be very nice. But essentially, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do some simple mirepoix. For those of you who don't know what mirepoix is, that is essentially just celery, carrots, onion. I don't even know if I want to use this much of that. We might cut it down even further. So I might just do that. So this, I'm also gonna have some, I'm just bringing out the ingredients right now. Do some peppers. I think I'm just gonna do a yellow pepper. We'll leave the red peppers for something else. Ooh, yeah. I know what we're gonna do with that. Yeah. Then I'd say some garlic. We've got some crushed tomatoes we're gonna add to that. I've got the 2 cans, but I think I might do 3 cans of chickpeas, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 cans. You can use dried chickpeas and cook them like that and do them their own way. But, you know. Wait, you're allergic to it? Okay, but there's gotta be some, so what's in the sauce that you're allergic to? That's the real question now. Because that's what that means. You've got an allergy to something in their sauce.
Five minutes.
Have you
until
read their
4:20.
ingredient lists?
5 minutes until 4:20.
We got 2 minutes until 4:20. 2 minutes until 4:20. I owe a bong rip, so we're going to do that first. And then we're going to roll a joint. Yeah, I'd say if you know you're allergic to something, do your due diligence.
Until 4:20.
Because always remember,
5
like we was talking about earlier when it
or
comes to
5
going to
minutes until
restaurants,
4:20. 5
if you know what to tell them,
minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
just means
5
you're going to have a better
minutes
experience.
Until 4:20.
Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of time. Stop rushing me. Oh, God. I don't handle well under pressure anymore. Oh, God. No, we're just going to roll a joint. Rolling a joint right now. I just avoid cheap, shitty pizza. That's fair, too. Listen, good pizza has gotten very expensive these days. There are some good places to get pizza, but you're gonna pay for that. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. There's this place in town called Stallone's. They're really fucking good. They're really fucking good. They do a good job. Portland had a lot of great pizza. I will say that. I know some people laugh at that, but Portland was actually, I think it was by, I can't remember what group of people. I think it was the Modernist Cookbook people. They ranked Portland the best pizza city in America.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Happy 420 Central Time. Happy 420 Central Time.
Smoke weed
But yeah.
every day.
And like looking back, and then like when I go back and I have some of the pizza and I talk some of the people there, I'm like, what's good pizza wise? They're like, fuck, dude, what's not?
Smoke weed
I don't know.
every day.
Yogi, you're here right now. Is that still true? Or has it gone down?
Wow.
Wow. Smoke weed every day. This is like the shittiest joint I've rolled with this. I don't know why it's so bad. Oh my God, it's terrible. Hold on. No, we're not doing that. I don't want to do that one. It's like, why? Why was it so bad? Wow. All right, listen. I'm rolling a joint right now. It's not my fault. It was just, I guess maybe it is, but I'm also like, Jesus paper. What the hell? I mean, it's not Jesus paper, you know. It's just like, we're just more like, what's wrong with you here? Why are you like this? Who made you this way? And then I have to remember, I maybe didn't make the paper, but I certainly rolled the joint. So me. It's me. Hi. I'm the roller. It's me. Anybody seen any movies that are going up for Oscars? The Oscars are not next week, but the week after the Super Bowl, I think? Or the first week of March? Something like that. I don't know why I can't roll a joint right now. That's very upsetting. This doesn't look good. What is happening right now? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, fine. Fine. You wanna be that way? You be that way. We'll just burn you. Holy shit, dude. 400 degrees, we're shooting 500. Then we're gonna let it sit in there for 10 minutes. So I'll set a timer for that. Hoi, gewalt. Jesus.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Who is that streamer? Tell that streamer to shut up. Dude, Fish, what is wrong with you? If I'm not actively on it, it doesn't work. Is that like a setting that needs to be turned off? Because I don't remember turning it on that way. All right. Sorry, guys. Trying not to do that. No, it shouldn't. That's dumb. I still haven't watched that. Maybe that's what I need to watch. Maybe that's what I need to watch. Dune 2. I have not watched that one. I saw the first one. And I was like, yeah, okay, it's Dune. Like very beautiful, like cinematography, really nice. Do I think it's like the best movie of our time? No. No, I don't. I don't know. Is anybody like, some people are super into Dune. And I'm just like, don't get me wrong. It's a cool story. It's a tragic story. And also, the guy that wrote it was inspired to write it after being in the Oregon dunes on the coast while he was high on mushrooms. Frank Herbert? He was inspired to write it after having a hallucinogenic trip on the coast of Oregon in the dunes out there. I think it was also during, I think it was the Reagan, when did that get written? No, it wasn't the Reagan administration. I can't remember when it was. I remember hearing he was like highly influenced about like the times when he was writing it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was like cool to watch. Visually very cool. But like overall story, I'm like, yeah, it's Dune. You guys not read Dune? It's like required reading in my family. I have to read it again. And by read I mean listen to the audiobook. Because that's really the last only way I can read books these days. I have to be doing that so I can do something else. Driving is my reading time. Honestly, that's why when it comes to, like, if it comes to going to, like, Southern California and it's flying versus driving, I honestly like the drive. It's only a 45-minute flight to California, but getting on and off, you know, like doing that, like getting to the airport when you need to get there, doing all that shit, really, it's not that much longer. And then because you're in California, it doesn't matter where you are, you're traveling. For the most part, anyway. Kind of boring, though. Well, that's why it's good for audiobook. That's why I'm saying audiobooks are the time. Because most of those books, it's like, you think about it, some of them are like, this is an 8-hour book. And I listen to all mine at 1.5 speed. Depending on the reader. But if the reader's like, welcome to the store, you know, it's like very monotone, very kind of like meh, meh, meh. Then I'm like, all right. Listen. I would love to listen to this in this tone, but I'm gonna speed it up here. You know, there's not many of books that I can't stand somebody reading it. I listened to Ready Player One, and it was Will Wheaton reading it. And I didn't mind that. Like, you know, he was all right. There were a couple parts where I was just like, whew, this is the Will Wheatonist of the Will Wheatonist reads. I don't know. Maybe it's just how he reads, you know? It's just how it goes. There are some authors that go out there and they're doing some shit, man. They're doing voices. Like, it's the actors who go on there to read, and they create an entire ensemble cast with just their own voice. You know, it's a perfect Mel Blanc moment. For those of you who don't know who Mel Blanc is, if you know anything about voice acting, the one thing you should know is Mel Blanc is a fucking god. One of the best voice actors of all time. The reason for he gave life to all the old Looney Tune characters. Mel Blanc basically did them all. Like, yeah, absolute GOAT. Timeless characters. No, not fuck off. But just like, I'm just gonna say, if you want to know anything specific to voice acting, know that. That guy crushed. Also very, like, from what I understand, a very cool individual. I think he died because of a car accident. I can't remember. But the old saying was that Mel Blanc was actually allergic to carrots. Did I like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Do I have a fucking pulse Saturday? Do I have a pulse? If you prick me, do I not bleed? Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Did I like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Man, I know you didn't ask me that question. Actually, it was really funny. So the week before, Jess and I went to Disney. She was putting on some movies just to kind of like get us into that vibe, you know, like putting on like Disney-esque or Disney movies themselves. And I'm laying there on the couch, and I'm doing something else. I think I was playing Stardew for a bit. By the way, guys, I have simply crushed some Stardew shit. And I'm like, all right, I think it's time to take a step back from the game for a little bit. I was like, oh my God, I love it, but I'm a little burnt out on it, I think. But I've done a lot. All of my equipment is iridium. I've mastered 3 of the 5 things. That means after level 10, you start mastering shit. The only thing I just haven't really dug deep into is the community. And I am in year 3. I think it's time I dug in deep with the community. The baby was the best character. Baby Herman? The best character? I guess. I mean, we're talking about original characters, I guess, because there's so many characters in there. You had what? Doom was a pretty wild character himself, though. The Weasels. Valiant. Come on, that whole movie was great. All right, so right now we've got our mise en place. Our beans are rinsed. We've got our tomato over here. So all we're gonna do now is get our chicken out so we can get that all going. Yeah, well, yeah, original character. Yeah, the poor little shoe. I agree. OG. Jess and I are watching that, and I'm like, I'm watching this, and I am now realizing that what actually happened here was this guy walks on the scene and commits, I guess, tune-aside? What do you call it when you murder a cartoon character in real life? Because that's what happened. This shoe just like rubs up against this leg and he just picks it up and puts it in dip and everybody just stands there and watches and you're like, what the fuck? And that's why fuck the police. Even Eddie Valiant. Because I'm like, y'all just watch that shit. It would have been like, movie, over, done. You're under arrest, dude. You can't kill a cartoon just because you want to. What do you mean? You just murdered him in front of 20 police officers. No, dude, you're going to jail. Tune aside, bro. Movie, over. Everybody would have been like, man, this is crazy. He murdered that, and then they would have uncovered everything else. And I'm pretty sure they would have gotten to the same conclusion at the end of the movie. I'm just saying, dude. Doom straight up murdered a cartoon character in front of 20 cops, and everybody just stood there and winced. Like, ooh, well, that was brutal. Anyway. Anyway, as we're saying, there's this dead guy in the middle of the floor. It's like, what the fuck, man? But honestly, I just went, I was like, what the fuck? Why was that lost on me for so long as a kid? Because as a kid, you're just like, oh, he's a bad guy. That's what bad guys do. And oh, it's like the helpless heroes at the beginning, because what can they do? I remember that happened it happened, we watched it, and my dad turned, he's like, you okay? I was more just like, yeah, that poor shoe, he's really bad. He's like, yes, he is. My dad just being like, Jesus Christ, guys. That was, I mean, it wasn't the horse getting just drunk up by the swamp. Alexa, how much time left on timer? Alexa, how much time left on timer?
Good afternoon, Dean. You have 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 10-minute timer.
Okay, all right, great. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. It's enough time to cut all this up. And what time is it? 3:37. Perfect. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's not horribly traumatizing, in my opinion, but might have been. Mind blown, it was a tune the whole time.
And that's why fuck the police.
Ah, God damn it. Ah, God damn it. No, and I remember as a kid, that was a cool twist at the end. Do you remember me, Eddie? I do remember that first time when his eyes, like, go crazy and the daggers come out, right? I was definitely like, oh, shit, dude. This is freaky as fuck, man. I remember my dad checking me on a couple of times. Because, like, I was the youngest of 4, and he was like, I kind of want to be able to see this movie. And it came out in 87. I was 4 years old when I saw that in the theater. Four years old. And I remember at one point, it's the moment when the weasel reaches down the front of Jessica Rabbit's shirt and the bear trap closes on him. One, that was hilarious, because, like, yeah, fuck that guy. And 2, then Eddie Valiant goes, nice booby trap. And I died laughing. And my dad looked at me like, Jesus Christ. He's like, you get that joke? I was just like, yeah. He's like, okay. I'm not going to tell your mom. He's like, but don't let her know that you know what that word means already. I'm like, okay. He's like, I don't want her to think that you learned it from this movie that I took you to. You know, hilarious. That would be scary to a 4-year-old. It was. I mean, it was scary in the moment, but it's one of those things that I tell people, you know, my uncle and my dad were both in the industry. My uncle was more into the, he was into theater, but he was more into, like, TV and film as far as his work. So, like, between my dad being in plays and such like that, and writing musicals and doing all this kind of stuff, between the two of them, I learned at a very young age, you know, theatrics. But mostly like, hey, yo, don't worry too much. This isn't real. This is fake. Like, nobody's getting hurt. Like, nothing bad happened. Don't worry. Like, this person's actually not an evil individual. They're just an actor. They're a person. You know. He's like, it's the ones that do it really well that you should be impressed with, that they convince you. So at a young age, I was very in tune to all that kind of shit, because it was just like, yeah. I was like, oh, I've actually met that person that's on TV right now. Like, I didn't realize that's my dad's friend. And my dad being like, oh, yeah, look. Or my uncle being like, oh, hey, such and such is on. And my dad would be like, oh, yeah, good for him. You know, like, I didn't know he got a part on this, right on. And they're like, oh, it wasn't a long part. Oh, well, good job, though. Whatever, man. Get out there. Alexa, turn off timers. I think that was always, like, the funny thing, you know, because it was just like, yeah, that's normal. It's like when I saw Untouchables for the first time when it came out on VHS, and I watched Sean Connery just get absolutely destroyed. And I was like, damn! Like, it shocked me at first. Like, you know, it just, like, terrified me. But then I was also like, oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's Sean Connery. I seriously doubt Sean Connery's trying to end his career with this movie by getting fucking shot up like that. And then I saw Highlander, and I was like, yeah. See, I was right. I was good. I'm good. You know. Damn, I saw a lot of movies I probably shouldn't have seen at a very young age. I look back and I'm like, some people are like, why would you show a child this movie? And I'm like, I saw this movie when I was a kid. Oh, shit. Not good? Was that not good? Uh-oh. Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure, when Large Marge's eyes pop out of traumatizing a kid. Fuck, I do kind of remember that one. When did that come out? Because I saw that in theaters too. We saw Big Top Pee Wee. We saw all that shit. Terrible. Awful movies. Oh, boy. I should not have seen as a kid as well. Yeah. I feel like back in the day, well, because remember, too, the first movies to ever be awarded PG-13, what were they? Was it Raiders? Not Raiders. It was Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom was one of them. And then, what was the other? There was one other. 8? Oh, man. Yeah, after he gets killed, like, in the first act of the movie. It's like the first act, and, like, right off the cuff. You're just like, damn, dude. You're like, no. Not right now. That was a terrible dismount. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be very good, guys. I'm not looking forward to this one. But we're going to learn. I was out of parchment paper and I totally forgot. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
All right. Let's make sure that's proper. Gremlins? Alexa, shush. Was it Gremlins? Really? Alexa, what rating was Gremlins?
Gremlins is rated TV PG.
Yeah, it's PG.
By the way, you have a new notification.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what movie was first given a PG-13 rating?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the first movie released with a PG-13 rating was Red Dawn in 1984.
Red Dawn? Term over shape, I've only two sides, blah, blah, blah. I don't like this recipe. I'm reading this terribly. All right, so we're doing that 15, 25 minutes. Okay, so we're just reducing it down to 450, and that's it. 20 minutes. Alexa, stop timer.
30-minute timer canceled.
Alexa, start timer for 17 minutes.
17 minutes, starting now.
All right, we'll see how that does. Damn, look how hot that was. And that gets hot, man. I thought it was Temple of Doom too, as well. Grandmama's Garden. Yeah, it was like PG, it went G, PG, R. That's what it was. There was a number of movies, but yeah, it was Temple of Doom. Well, that's Temple of Doom that like started it. So and that came out before 1984. Or after 1984. And it's a good point because you know what also was PG? Jaws. Jaws was PG. Did you guys know that? Fucking Jaws, dude. That one alone is wild to think about. Jaws being PG. Because that's pretty gruesome, dude. People were scared to go in the water. People were scared to go in the water after that movie. Like, the whole plot of the movie is how, like, oh man, this is terrible. Somebody died, and it's gonna bring down our ability to have what was it? Their tourism. It's just like our tourism's gonna fucking plummet, man. This could be ruining for everybody. This is the only time of year people come to this island. And they're like, no, you gotta close down the beach. And they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. And then what was it? People were so scared of sharks in the water. And people were like, guys, don't know, we can't do that. They were so mad at the movie. Which I just think is so funny. I'm like, wow. That's wild. That's really wild when you think about it. All right, let's get everything started. Start making our dish. Getting everything cut up. We got to season this chicken. And we're just going to braise it all. I don't care. This is going to be a big old thing of fucking food, man. I'm stoked on it. This is a solid meal prep, though. Because, like, I'll eat this over rice. I'll eat this with an egg for breakfast. You know? It'll be good. It'll just be an easy meal, you know, that I'm okay with.
I can take you to court for that. I'm suing the stream.
Me. That's right. That's right. The one, the only. Guy doing guy things. That's how he sounds. The 70s were a wild time. Every time's a wild time when you think about what people got away with at that period.
My name is Guy.
Like, think about social media, man. That's just as wild as anything ever happened in the 70s. You know what I mean? Like, everything was wild, dude. People were like, you could get away with so much in the 70s. I'm like, man, people are getting away with plenty right now. Some of them are just filming it. And some people are, and they're getting caught. Yeah, social media is fucking weird, dude. People post so many things for clout. My favorite are the ones that think they're like being super hard or something like that. They're being like fucking cool as shit. And then it gets used in their trial and you're just like, dude, yeah, well. I mean, look, if you're going to do it and never get caught, that's one thing. Like the guy that drove his car into a McDonald's. You know, anybody hear about that guy? There's a guy that drove his car into a McDonald's, got arrested and shit like that because he recorded he was going to do it. You know, on the news and everything, got arrested, put under house arrest, and then just fled. And he's been posting about, like, where he's been and what he's been doing on his TikTok and shit. Oh, God, I can't remember what his name is. I think Jess saw him. Either she found him, or I remember seeing the McDonald's clip, but I didn't see anything else after that. But yeah, he's just been like fucking living, and he's not violent with anybody. He's like, no, I'm just like, I'm seeing homies. I'm not telling you who they are, though. You know, he's just like, he is like straight. I don't know if he's on the run or whatever, or they're just like, man, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. And this guy is just like, he's doing it. Good for him. Good for him. You know what? I think I'm going to save this, and I'm going to make something with it tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to make something with this tomorrow. Make a little breakfast something for Jess and I. That'll be good. That'll be lovely. Okay. Put this back. Got all that. Let's start cutting our veg up. And then we're right on track with everything, guys. This is great. What time is it? Less than 30 minutes until 4:20, guys. Mountain time. No hate. No hate on mountain time, please. You let them live their life. You let them live their life. The life in mountain time. Welcome to mountain time. External of that. That's terrible. There we go. I'm just letting the chicken season a little bit longer for what we're doing with this. But we'll at least have everything ready to go. Ready to go. Go. Because this will come together really quick. So, I'm just going to cut everything up in the order we're going to do it. So, we're just going to go ahead and do that. Wonderful, wonderful. Not doing anything fancy with these cuts. This is just prep meal stuff. You know? So we can do just like similar cuts, but I'm not trying to like get everything lined up. Oh yeah, there we go. Simple, simple, people. Tasty nom-noms, that's right. This could be a bussin' on a budget, to be quite honest. The amount here, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, The tomatoes, I could have got a cheaper tomato. That's for sure. But the chickpeas, 3 cans of chickpeas is like unfortunately, with those. You can get ones that are like 86 cents right now. So, you know, under $1. But so that's like $2.50 right there. The chicken itself was like $6. So that's like $8. The vegetables, like all in all, with the onions, garlic, peppers, carrots, celery.
Bubs, change your camera. Camera, Bubs.
What's wrong? Oh, I'll do it later. Thank you.
Bubs, change your camera.
I would say in all, this whole
Bubs,
dish
change your camera.
probably costs about, I don't know, $17 at the highest. You know? $17 at the highest mark, I would say. So, pretty good. I mean, as far as like big batch of something that you can feed a lot of people, you know, this will be great for Jess and I for like the rest of the week. If I heat this up in the morning and throw an egg on it, or if she wants to take some of it for lunch, you know, because she's got her like cottage cheese thing that she likes. Right now, I'm just making a chickpea stew, Humorous. So we're just got a lot of different mise en place here. So we got onions, carrots, celery, and peppers. I'm just slicing up some garlic really quick. We've also got crushed canned tomatoes in the back. We got 3 cans of chickpeas. Now, if you got dried chickpeas, you can obviously use those. I just got these because I'm like, that'll be simpler, you know? I don't have to think about so much when it comes to that. Yeah, use chickpeas for nothing. And then I've got a whole bunch of chicken. So we're just going to utilize all of that for our dish. That's really just being made for, like I said before, we're doing this as if we're just as meal prepping. We're just meal prepping. This is an excellent, clean, protein, healthy cholesterol items in there. You just did Thai curry. Yeah, see, curry's great. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of ones that higher in HDL and lower in LDL as far as cholesterol goes. For those of you who understand what good versus bad cholesterol is. Good cholesterol is coming from HDL, and that's what we're shooting for with this, like chickpeas, leaner chicken, like the dark meat, you can eat it, but like just make sure it's skinless, you know. But they're like, use chicken breast mostly because it's leaner, it's better in HDL. I mean, chicken fat in itself is not a bad item to have. Alexa, how much time left on timer?
You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on your 17-minute timer.
So in that regard, you know, do it like that. But curry's a great one. Like chickpea curry is so lovely. I feel like just chickpeas or lentils, those are great things to have on hand. Brown rice is better if you're gonna eat rice, you know, but don't eat so much anyway. What's up, Ray May? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh wait, did I never turn that on, guys? I'm sorry. I just realized. Shame. 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 We're going streaking through the quad into the gymnasium.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Really? Really? Is that how we're going to do it?
Hello.
You might want to check. Hello? Who's saying hello? Hi, Rexus. Hi, Rexus. All right, I'm looking at our plus points right now. I think at the current moment, we're sitting at 4. 4 plus points. We're almost there. We're right there, you guys. We're doing great. Speaking of which, we're about to start an ad. I run 3 minutes of ad at the top of every hour to prevent pre-rolls from happening, the pre-roll ads. So when you enter, unless it's during that 3-minute period, you're not going to get ads in my chat. That's a promise. I try to keep it that way. It says 9. Interesting. I like that. I hope that means it's right. Alexa, stop timer. Alexa, stop timer. So if you guys aren't subscribed yet, please consider using a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub. In fact, if you can do it over the next 3 months, we need to hit 100 plus points for February, March, and April. If we do that, we can maintain our 60-40 split that we hit last year, which would be a massive help to the stream. So please consider it if you haven't already. Oh. Okay, not bad. Dismount needs to be better. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
That actually looks
Bitch,
pretty
I
good.
hate you, but who's gonna do that now, right?
You also do get a large amount of different emotes. Well, I should say sound commands over emotes for the tier 3s. I think that's where I balanced it out. Because everybody gets emotes. Tier 3 and Tier 2, you get your own emotes, but Tier 2 and Tier 3, you get a lot more sound commands. And they're all listed. They're all listed below. There's a lot. There's a lot of sound commands. Should we add some new ones? Should we get rid of some old ones?
This is totally gonna benefit my anxiety, bro.
Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Guys, if you're still here and you're not seeing ads, thank you. Thank you for being such amazing folks. And subscribing to the channel. Wow. I appreciate you. Wow. Yeah, see? Yeah. Bees, you forgot. You didn't try them out yet. You got a bunch. And that's why fuck the police. Is that what you're saying? You want that one? That's definitely going to have to be a tier 3 one. We'll do exclamation point ACAB for that one.
You son of a bitch!
All right, we'll do that. We'll do that one, Nicole. I'll set that up later. That'll be
Fuck!
Yeah. All right, so we've got. We're gonna take this bread out. It's saying to put it into a knot. I don't want to put it into a knot, though. We're doing 400 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's good. We'll just tack this down when it's all done. Now we're just gonna do one piece. Oh, we doing a raid? Why not? I don't want to put it into a knot. Not these. Oh, fucking thank you, Rexus. I don't want to put it into a knot only because of the aspect of when we slice it and make it a composed sandwich. I don't want it to fall apart. You know, so if it's not properly done, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why is this shit dying. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be great. All right, what were you guys' opinions on Stories Untold yesterday? Was anybody in here when we did that? Has anybody played Stories Untold before? Do you know what we're talking about? Yesterday, I bought a game on Steam. It was like $1. And it's an RPG. It's like a horror thriller, like one of them's a sci-fi. Really, it's kind of like a horror movie. But anyway, with that, it's like what you're typing it in. Yeah, I know there was a lot of flashing that was like kind of like, oh shit, I didn't realize there'd be this much flashing lights. And I know some people are very sensitive to that, so it's one of those like, shit, you know. But like otherwise, like the style of it. I want to get back into some other like horror puzzle games. Yeah, the second game where you had to like zoom in on it, that was getting a little tedious. I was like, I don't like that you have to focus in on this, man. Not my favorite. I definitely won't play that one again. Divide the dough into 3 pieces, but we're not going to do that. So we're just gonna move this out into this pan here, which will be fine. I don't think you need to spray it in anything. Well-soured container. Don't do that. So this one is like you mix water, salt for the glaze, and brush over the top of the loaf. Wow. Run down the sides and underneath, sticking hazard again. Sprinkle with fennel seeds over the top and let it brew for 15-20 minutes. Okay. Whoa. What's this? We just hit a Tangia party? It doesn't want to play nice. It doesn't want to play. What the fuck? Why does everything suck today? Why does it all suck? Why, damn it? Why? God. Jeez. All right, so we have to cover this. Yeah, this is like so weirdly written. So we're gonna cover, once we put the bread in, we're gonna do a little salt glaze, I guess. And then hit it with some sesame seeds. And then we're just going to allow that to bake off. And it'll be great. Because if it's not, I am just gonna lose my mind. I am just gonna stand here and be as visibly sort of lightly disappointed than I ever have been. Okay? Ay, hold on. All right, so just need this really quick. Glaze is a tablespoon to two. Oh, okay, so it's 1 to 2 waters of salt. Wow. 2 to 1 water to salt. Okay, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Bread is always one of those that will be weird for me. I've definitely gotten a lot better over the years, but just like, meh. You know? I feel like I'm really good with shortbreads. Quick breads, that sort of thing. All right. I'm going to continue to let this proof. And then we'll get the salt glaze ready. And by then, we should be good to go. That we can kind of just, that's not going to be hard because it's only 3 tablespoons of total ingredients. That's going to be fine. Woohoo. Woohoo. There you go. A couple rounds of the meat. Then we'll cook off all the veg. Add in our tomatoes. Put in some spices. Add in the chicken again. And then just let it go. So let's get all the spices put together. So we've already got plenty of all that stuff. So let's do some mustard powder. I'm going to do a little bit of sweet paprika. Red chili. Some turmeric. We'll get some black pepper. If you're doing turmeric, you're doing black pepper. Let's get some fennel seeds. Some cumin and coriander. And a touch of clove. Do a little allspice. Sounds nice. You know? So I always say, guys, what do I always say about your pantry? The strongest thing you can have in your kitchen is your pantry. Really. You got a strong pantry, you can make whatever you want. You know? Don't be scared of it is the main thing. Okay? Don't be scared. You're stronger than you think. Cascade TV, how the hell are you? How are you? How's it going? I'm just going to put all this in here, and we're going to put the spices in just before we put our... gladly. Wasting time. Yeah. You off already? Also, we have less than 5 minutes until 4:20 Mountain Time.
Pancake? You know, a smoke and a pancake.
But we're going to toast these spices in the oil with the vegetables. So we'll get nice and toasted, so we don't have to toast them right now. And then we'll put in the tomatoes, and that'll be wonderful. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're making some food. We're making some food right now. Like my other camera. I had to look at a recipe, so it went down again. We've got, ooh, it's gonna be spicy. We're making some sourdough bread right now that's finishing in the oven as we speak. We're making some milk and honey bread, this Ethiopian recipe, because we're using it for a sandwich tomorrow. So I'm just getting that all ready. And then right now we are making kind of like a meal prepping element right now, which is a chickpea stew with tomato and mirepoix. There's peppers, onions, garlic, carrots, celery. We've got some chicken. Yeah, we're going to put some chickpeas in that, tomatoes. We're getting all our spices for it right now. So it'll be great. Honestly, once this chickpea and like sourdough is all done, I'm gonna probably be eating some of this chickpea stew with this sourdough. You got the painting done and it's got a cure. Got to call it for a day a bit early. That's fair. You've been huffing all fucking day, dude. You've been huffing all day, dude. You wild one. Guys, it is less than 2 minutes until 4:20 Mountain Time, so if you are looking to celebrate a little Mountain Time 4:20 with us, or just a 4:20 in general, come on in, stop on by, light it up. You know, it's okay. You're going to do great. You're going to do great. I believe in you. Did I ever do dabs? I didn't do dabs. I never did dabs. I gotta do dabs. It's been a rough one. But I will say the paint laid down very nicely. That's good. And it was the new one you just got, right? The new thing? I just watched a great rocket launch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Come on, baby. Getting our dabs ready here. Yabba dabba do time. Okay, so there is another device that Puffco makes that you can add on to your bong and use the same kind of 3D chamber in it. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Happy 420 Mountain Time. The battery died. Hold on. Hold on.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Hold on.
Weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Hold on, I gotta plug this in. And, don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you fucking hate it when that happens? All right, hold on. No, shut up. There we go. Happy 420. I gotta clean this. This is dirty. What's happening here? I got flour on it. I got flour on it. I got flour on it.
Smoke weed every day.
I can't read chat right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. Okay. That one's for you. Yep. Woo! There we go. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? There we go. Gotta figure out how to better. There we go. Okay. That's helpful. Also, guys, don't forget, homie of the stream, Ghost Boots, tomorrow, releasing their very first video game on Steam. Goes live at, I think it's 2 o'clock, 2:05 Eastern Standard Time. Eastern. All right, the final batch of chicken is in. The final batch of chicken is in. So let's get all of our herbs or our spices done up. Alexa, how much time left on timer?
You have 20 seconds left on your 20.
Oh, god damn, look at that. Here, let's do this really quick then. Get all these put away. Timer's about to go up. Oh god. It's about to go up. Do we make it? Yeah! Alexa, stop timer. That's what I'm talking about. Alexa, stop timer. All right, here we go. First things first, I'm going to drop this down to 400 so I don't forget. Then, we're going to put this down. See if we can line it up again. So we can see all that. And I'm going to back that up a little bit more now. There we go. Woo! Looks a little maybe over. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'll bet you it's a little too dark on the bottom. For what I thought it was going to turn out as, this is looking nice. This is looking all right, but we can do better. I'm sure we can do better, but for right now, as our first part of our journey, this is going to be just fine. Because there is an end goal that I'd like to do here. There is an end result. One, I want to get this down packed. Okay? We get this down packed, great, good. I probably could have gone a little bit deeper with the scoring. I think that's a first and foremost already. So, right off the cuff. That was at 20 minutes. Now, a good question too would be, what's the internal temperature of a perfectly done sourdough? That's a real question. I feel like I don't know the answer to that. If Yogi's here, he might know. But, see the bottom? It's just a little too dark. We need it to be lighter. But it sounds good. Like I said, deeper cut, So maybe we do 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off in regards to the lid. We've got some good bubblies going on, though. You can kind of see on the outside. So there's some nice little bubbles. You want that, that's for sure. So that's good. But yeah, overall, good loaf. That's a good loaf. I'll take that as our first journey back into making sourdough. I've always been kind of meh at bread. So, deeper cut. Higher temperature, longer period, I'm not sure yet. No, higher temperature, shorter period. Like, should it be 475? 15 on, 15 off with the lid? The bottom is a little dark. You know? As I'm picking this up, and it's like very hot, right? I'm picking it up and I'm doing that, and I'm like, yeah, that's just one of those things. Jess would not do that. She would not. She'd hate that. She'd be like, no, it's too hot. It hurts. And I'm like, oh. And it reminds me of a line in the movie last night. I was telling people I watched the menu last night, and there's a point when he like, it's like he's telling one of the other characters, like, I can carry, you know, I could pick up a coal and carry it across, or a cast iron pan and carry it to your table without showing any emotion. And if you've ever seen the movie, the end scene, I mean, I just don't know. Has somebody not watched it? Has anybody never seen the movie and cares? Or can we openly talk about this movie? I don't want to ruin it for anybody. That's the thing. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. We don't have to ruin it for anybody. We don't need to do that. But there's a lot of things about that movie that I'm just like, yeah, okay. You know, it's entertaining. It's funny. If you understand that it's a comedy. It's a very dark comedy. That's just all it is. But worth one watch. I think some people in the industry take it like offense to it. You know, they're like, you're just telling me like that's what I think of my career, or that's what you think of this career, and da 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 da. And I'm like, listen, I'm not going to say 100%, but I'm going to say some of the points they brought up, although very extreme, I understood what the message was that they were getting across. But yeah, a lot of people saw it as a very, like, you know, like a burnout, like, oh yeah, this is like burnout chef movie. Like, you know, it's like, that's what I was saying, it's like the intrusive thoughts that some chefs might have, and how like those like fantasies that some chefs have, that they were like, man, I wish I could just go out there right now and tell those fucking people just like, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like, within reason. There's been points when someone's like, hey, this guy's asking if you could, like, somebody wanted to do the substitutions, but they wanted to do it in a way that was like, we want you to do X, Y, Z. And change, like, I'm like, I don't have asparagus in the house. I can't give them asparagus if I don't have it. It's like, well, they want the salmon grilled. I'm like, that's fine. We can grill it instead of pan-sear it. We can totally do that. And they want mashed potatoes. I'm like, they basically just wanted us to make something. And I was like, you know, we don't do that. We don't do that. Like, we're not creating something just for somebody. Because then they're going to come back. They're going to expect it again. They're probably going to tell people that they did that and they got away with it and that you can do that there. I was like, this is not, you don't want to be that place. And like, I've spoken to the chefs ahead of time about said stuff when I was like, so say somebody wants to like mash potatoes instead of this. They're like, no, what? We're not going to prep a whole thing just for an individual. I was like, okay, just want to make sure. I was like, I've never encountered that before. But if I ever do, I just want to be ready. Because it was like a thought that came to my head. And sure as shit, it came to pass. And the chef that I was working with at the time was like, wow, dude, good job. That was you thinking ahead. I dig that. He's like, wow, great. I'm glad we had that conversation because, like, you knew you were in the right. I was like, I did. I was like, that meant a lot. The fact that I could be in the right and not, like, feel like I was being an asshole in that moment. And he was like, no, shit. He's like, God damn it. What other scenarios do we need to think of? I was like, I was like, actually, you know what? That would be kind of cool. Have a sit down with like a bunch of professional friends or just your staff in general and have a conversation about scenarios. And like, yeah, we have one for this. Yeah, we have one for this. We've encountered that. We know what to do in that situation. You know what I mean? Just something like that. It doesn't need to be anything insane, but it's just enough that like everybody's on the same page. You know, Code Karen, we have a Code Karen. You know, some shit like that. 2 Chads and a possible Karen just walked through the door. Be advised. They're heading for the bar. Tank top and flip-flops at your 12. Be advised. You just have a security team on the cameras. We got, don't spit in that burger, it's for a cop. Why'd you have to tell me it was a cop? Found the rear windshield completely shattered. No! Oh no! Sunsprite, I am so sorry. Just assure the worst people will walk away on any day. Yeah. Oh, so it happens. But you also got to be ready for good shit too, You got to bring that energy as well. It certainly happens where the worst of them come in, but like, don't go into the kitchen with that mentality, because it's like, it's better it just comes in and it happens rather than you're just like, it's going to be another shitty day. Just the worst people are going to come in today. See what happens when you go outside, shit happens. Hey, ooh. It's not always true. It's not always true. I am very sorry that it happened today. That's very shitty, but not all the time. Going outside is nice. Going outside is nice. It was a wild one out there today. I was just dropping off some shit at UPS. Just one of those days where you're like, what are we doing in the parking lot today? What's everybody, huh? What we all doing? I don't want to deal with people. Listen, you deal with people all the time on my stream. You do great. Just, you know, if it helps, try to view everybody with with a Twitch name next to him. I don't know, man. I don't know how to change your mind work on that shit. You know? You're going to have to do that for you. If you want to do that for you. You don't need to do that for you, but it's something you can do. I see a Canada magnet on the fridge. Yeah, Vancouver. Mod Pro just went to Vancouver once, and she was like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to retire to Vancouver. I was like, oh yeah. She was like, it's kind of awesome up there. I was like, oh really? Yeah. She's like, yeah, I got this magnet. I was like, oh shit, it's serious. You got a magnet. Just doesn't buy a magnet just from any old place. Okay? If she's in chat, she'll tell you. You're in Toronto? Nice. Yeah, man. I've never been to Canada. Fact is, I've only been to Mexico. I've never been to Europe or UK or anything like that. You know? I know. Niagara Falls. I know, right? I know. We did a lot of road trips when I was a kid. We went to Yellowstone. Like basically New Mexico all the way up to Yellowstone, like through the Rockies, and did that shit. Like we did a massive, oh God, how long? It took like 2.5 weeks. It was in the middle of summer, and it was like my brother, my sister, me, my mom, my stepdad, our dogs. I think someone brought a friend. I don't fucking remember. Pretty sure that was it. It was terrible. Oh God, look. Going to Yosemite and or Yellowstone and seeing all that shit, very cool. Like looking back on it as a kid, I was like, this is cool as fuck. It is. But spending that much time doing it with my family? Whoo, boy. Whoo, boy. We went through Jackson Hole for New Year's. That was really fucking cool. Jackson Hole at New Year's is, or not New Year's, sorry. No, didn't drive through that shit in New Year's. 4th of July. That shit was cool. And Jess still married you. What do you mean? What do you mean still married me? Because of what? Because I haven't spent that much time with my family? Does that make sense? What?
Assemble.
El Chosen One. What's good? Welcome. Oh, Jess didn't go on that trip. I was like 8. No, I think I was like 10, something like that. Hello, Raiders. What's good, you guys? Welcome in. I hope you had a good one. What did you do today on stream? For those of you who don't know already, my name is BB Bubs. If you know what to do, if you know who I am, you know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one is for you. It didn't change over. Hold on.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green? His Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish, then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 Corona moments. Cheers. So welcome in, everybody. Trunks, welcome in. We've got El Chosen One and the Goddess. Is that what it is? The Goddess? Welcome in. How's it going, guys? I just press a button. It's supposed to work instantly. That's why I set it up that way. My computer, you know what I think it is? There's an OBS update that I haven't done on this one. I think that's where all this is coming from. There should be an update that happened that's supposed to fix that. Because I did it upstairs and we didn't have any issues yesterday. Fuck. You think you checked everything for updates. You think you did all the update checks. And here we are. I will blame OBS right now. I'll do it right now. Guys, if you're just getting here, we're starting something every week where I do something with sourdough. I'm just trying to get my sourdough bread down packed. That's the hope and the goal. So I'm trying to get better and better at sourdough. So we made one today. It's not a skill issue. It's hardware. Ah, Jesus. There we go. So we made some bread. As you can see, it doesn't look too bad. We got our nice little bubbles on the exterior here. It needed a deeper cut at the top, you know, so something like Thin Lizzy. Just kidding. The bottom, little too dark. So I don't know. I don't know if that means it needs less time or we need to bring the temperature down more. Maybe I don't start it at 500. Maybe I start it at 475 consistently and just let it sit there. It looks good. Smells good. This is a sourdough. We've been using a sourdough starter for a little bit now because my mother-in-law, Jess's mom, gave us some to work with. So I'm trying to use that up as much as I can. We've already made some waffles, and we've also made some. What was the other thing we made, guys? Jesus Christ. We made waffles, we made this sourdough, and we made this bread that we're going to be baking off after this. Tortillas, flour tortillas. I was like, shit, it was something other obscure.
I'm just having a
I know. There was some pork on sale, and I was like, you know what? I can do something with this for stream. That'll be great. And it was. We made carnitas tacos. It was lovely. And it was lovely. Yeah, it was just lovely. Sleep Dealer 75. What is good? What is good? What time is it? 3:45? Nice. Nice. Did I ever do those things? Wasting time. I don't think I ever did those redemptions, bro. I feel like a jerk. By the way, guys, we're streaming both on YouTube and all that, and I just realized I have not been looking at YouTube's chat. YouTubers, if you're there and I haven't been responding to you, I feel like a big old jerk, I'll tell you that much. Oh my, serious. Good. I didn't think anybody was watching on YouTube, but look, I just feel like I might as well. Let's get more YouTube stuff going. Skill issue. Listen, I never said I was a good streamer. I just said I was. I am's what I am's. What the fuck? There we go. I was hiding. I just said I was a streamer. I didn't say I was a good streamer. I'm an alright streamer. I've done quite a bit of stuff and done well for myself enough. You know? I'm all right. You know? I want to hear more about El Chosen One here. El Chosen One, I have not seen your stream before. Let's see. You're okay. What is that? A fucking Leonardo in the background? You game, you cook, you conquer. All about the journey. Let's go.
Hey, just swinging by. Channel's all about me passing on.
Yo, I'm hip to it. Let's go. Dropping a follow. Oh, you like some scary games too? You like some scary games too? I see you're playing. What is that one? Is that the morgue? The mortuary one? Do you cook on stream too, or is it just gaming? Always down to come and talk about food. Some gamers. That's always a good time. Badass, dropping follows. Dropping follows. What's that? No, what are you spraying me for? I'm doing good. I wasn't mean about anything. What is this? What are you spraying me? Guys, don't forget Best Fiends right now. We're coming into the final lap. This is the last week of the game. This is the last week of the game. So come on in. Exclamation point Fiends. If you join up on it, different goals get us to different levels. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? El Chosen One, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, so we're getting everything going here. Let's move it back over here. If it'll comply. Oh yeah, ain't no worries, dude. Yeah, for sure. What were you doing today? Were you just streaming? I always get it. People gotta leave. Sometimes I know that some people are just doing their thing and they're listening, so it's like I'll just talk for a little bit. If they can't respond because they're doing shit, but they can hear me, that's cool enough. There we go. All right, so we put in our spices with our last bit of veggies here. Beauty, beauty, beauty. So that way the spices are getting toasted right now. So we didn't need to toast them beforehand. So we just ground them up, put them in here, and this hot heat left over, because these vegetables are basically dry now, it's going to give us a lovely, lovely bit of toasting on those spices, so you're fine. It's kind of like if you want to do something cool with your breading sometime, and this is something I forgot about until I saw it on Chop the other day, and that is they crushed up coriander just like slightly and put it in the panko breading that they used, and I was like, actually, that's fucking fire. Actually, that's fucking fire. That's a great move. I fucking love her for that. Because you're just like a big old like fried bit of crunchy seed that's going to be so flavorful. I'm just like, oh my God, dude. I was like, oh yeah, you just put in a bunch of things like that. What have I been doing? Stupid. I remember a buddy of mine did that a while ago, and he's like, I actually tried it. It's fucking, I've tried this before. You should try it. It's fucking fire. I was like, all right, okay. All right, so we've got our tomatoes in. These are just crushed tomatoes. A little bit of water. We're gonna put some more salt in here. Let that simmer. Put our chicken in, and then go from there. Officially tired after MA. Oh God, dude, that game is fucking wild. Roughly once a week. Oh, cool. Do you try to do anything like a theme with it, or is it just kind of whatever you're into? Pozole rojo, and hunter stew. Ooh. That sounds wonderful. I love pozole in general. So if it's verde or roja, it's just lovely. I also love a good menudo. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people They can't hang with menudo, but I don't mind it. If it's not done right, yeah, I can understand. Like if that tripe's chewy, you know, but otherwise. Oh, bro, we don't need to make chosen. Okay. Hold on. Ready? I'm gonna give you the view just outside the window here. You ready? Oh, it's good. Pizza oven, and we got the smoker. So we already talked about pizza ovens, or doing sourdough pizzas. So like, I'm already like, oh my God, yeah, sourdough pizza. I was like, you kidding me? I want to get down the sourdough bread first. So we'll just make that. And then I want to get down, pizza dough. And then once I got that down, I want to just flip it and do focaccia. So I just want to get all these recipes figured out. We're also working on stuff in regards to making like discard items. So like I said, flour tortillas. We made waffles. Those were all great. I'm probably going to do something with it tomorrow. Yeah, the egg is great. I like it a lot. It's really easy to get started. I won't lie. Really easy. You just got to make sure that you're cleaning out the bottom every time so the airflow is nice. If you can clean off the top part, the eggulator, as they call it, it's the heat regulator because it's the airflow. If you're working with that, it tends to gum up because of all the smoke coming out over time. So I don't know if you can clean that every now and then, but yeah, the egg's great. I just wish it wasn't so like, buy all these extra things that you need in order to do this. Yay! You know what I mean? Oh, you'll need a heat deflector and a this and a this and a this. And I'm like, no, I just want a smoker. Son of a bitch. I didn't want to have to do all this too. I thought I was buying a smoker. But that's okay, because there's ways around it where you don't have to spend so much money. I mean, honestly, you don't need to buy their deflector. You can just buy, there's other things you can buy. Just find the materials for it. You could probably find it somewhere already and go from there. So there's ways of going around it. I think the only thing that I will want for this smoker is the riser that it has, so you can smoke more at a time. That's really all I want to be able to do, is smoke like a brisket on the bottom or even on the top, and have the heat deflector be baked beans. You know? So instead of putting a flavorful liquid in there that's going to cook your brisket or to like flavor your brisket, you do beans that will, yes, flavor your brisket, but any drippings you've got all going into the beans. So it's like a heat deflector and flavor enhancer. It's very symbiotic, is what I'm trying to say here. Very symbiotic. So, you know, get it. You get it. I've never smoked a brisket, though. That's my shame. That's my shame. They all got really expensive, too, for a minute. You know, that was kind of like, oh, boy. But I have seen prices come down. It's just finding a good one, I guess. And, like, the things that I've learned, like, reading about that is, like, you know, you just want a nice, bendy piece of brisket. Check the fat caps, do all that. COVID was your barbecue era? That's totally fair, man. That's totally fair. I had a Weber. It wasn't a smoker. It was just a bigger, like, Weber grill. So I got some bricks and just sectioned off the like a third of it, and that's where I put all the coals and the wood, and yeah, the masterclass videos. I have the Franklin masterclass videos. We haven't watched those. I keep forgetting to. Somebody gave us, oh fuck, who was it? I can't remember. I feel bad because I haven't used them. I keep forgetting. But we have those masterclasses. We should watch those. They're good, very informative. Yeah, let's watch them. What the fuck am I thinking? It's good content. Mama Ross, hello, how are you? Oh, yeah. Chicken chickpea stew. That's what we got here. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. This is going to be good, like I said. Easy breakfast, good protein, lots of solid vegetables and everything like that. This is like a great way to wake up. It's a good dinner. Serve it over some rice, do anything like that. Really great overall. Guy does like 160. I know. If you're gonna learn to cook brisket, it's true. It's like if you're gonna learn anyway, he's the one. I absolutely agree. The only other person I would say is what's her name in? You remember? Did anybody see the barbecue? Was it Chef's Table, the barbecue one? And it's the woman in like, is it Texas that she's in? But she's like 85 or something like that, and just fucking she handles the pit. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm not, it's not about who's the best, Taylor. That's you doing that, nobody else. We're just discussing who's fucking good. I'm not trying to assign a crown to anybody. Fuck all that. Let other people do that. I'm just saying, these are the people you pay attention to, right? If she had a video, I'd watch that one too, man. It's not about one or the other. It's about all aspects, baby. Oh. Fucking garlic. Fucking garlic. It's all right. It'll be fine. She gets the crown. She gets the crown? Good. Yeah, Tootsie. That's her name. Tootsie. Yeah. No, that video, seeing that of her, I was like, damn, dude. Legacy. Who is she training? Who knows how to do it besides her? She just walks up and like puts her hand in it and she's like, all right, we're ready. Or like, she's just like, coals just went white. They're just burning embers now. Let's go. It's time to move. You smell that? You smell that difference in the air? You taste it? Right? The smoke tastes different. It's like, what do you mean the smoke tastes different? It's like, you're not ready. I don't know if anybody's ever had that moment. I've definitely had that moment with a few recipes that I've worked really hard on in kitchens where I just like, you know, that exact moment when it's finished in the oven to pull it out and start working with it or cool it down or whatever it needs. And, it's like you smell it in the air. You know what it smells like when it's gone too long because you're like, last time it smelled like this, it had gone too long. So either it's gone too long or somebody's already taken it out of the oven. It's like out of the oven, uncovered. But if I smell it like this and it's still covered in the oven, we're in bad shape. Hi, buddy. You don't want to be in here right now. If any of this stuff sputters and spatters on you, you're not going to be a happy boy. Yeah. All right. This is doing fine. I'm going to put a lid on it. Call it good. Call it fucking good. Yeah, but the sourdough's not bad. We'll get there. Day one of restarting sourdoughs. Like I said, it's got a lot of good bubbles, so I'm stoked on that. All the nice little bubbles on the exterior, so that works. I need to cut it deeper. You can kind of see it starting to tear there, but it needed a little bit more. Same with this. So that's one. It definitely flopped into the side of the fucking thing, and it was a little too hot. So we'll see. Maybe that Dutch oven is just not the proper thing to make bread in. Because, like, not to say you can't, but I'm like, I feel like that's how always my bread turns out. I'm always like, is that 450? You know, we tempered everything. I don't know. Guys, really quick, we are shooting for our 60-40 split through the Plus program right now. All we need to do is hit 100 plus points in March, April, February, March, and April. So this month, we need to hit 100 plus points. You get that by Tier 1, you get 1 point. Tier 2, you get 2 points. And Tier 3, you get 6 points added to the Plus program. So if we do that, we get 60-40 split for another year, locked in May. We hit it last year. It was super awesome. So if we can do it again, I'll be stoked. We run 3 minutes of ad at the top of every hour so we can avoid pre-rolls, which means that after the ads are over, you get 57 minutes of uninterrupted Bubs time. I mean, let's face it, that's less ad time than if you were watching some sort of sitcom or anything on TV. 3 minutes, please. You get about fucking like 16 minutes of ads in 1 hour on TV versus 3 minutes on Twitch. All right? I know it sucks, but if you were subscribed, it wouldn't be happening. That's all I'm saying. You can use Prime too. It just doesn't count towards the Plus program. All right, hold on. I gotta let Trapper outside. Oh! Just gonna leave that open for a second, buddy. It's hot in here. But it also means that we're very close to 420, actual 420. I'm excited about that. So this bread's gonna rise for a little bit. Our meat mixture is stewing, and we'll add the chickpeas in once it's like closer to that time because they're already cooked. So we don't need to worry about that so much. So that's good. And we're just waiting for this bread to cool down in the meantime. This here old bread, it smells really good. It smells, it's not like, it's sourdough, but it's not like that epic sourdough aroma yet, because it's not, I don't think it's very old, the starter. I should call around on some bakeries and see if they sell their starter. I'm very happy with all the bubbles. I will say that much. It did good. It did good. It did good in that situation there. You know? You know what? Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture of the sourdough. Guys, I posted a video of the, oh shit. I forgot this was dirty. I posted a video of the ashtray that our friends got us. Well, they didn't really, they got it for us, they gave it to us. But it's the Seth Rogen ashtrays. They're very cool. They're nice. Could I make that? No. If they haven't gifted us, would I ever have it? No. There we go. That's way better. Way better. I want to show off the bubblies. There we go. But yeah, what was I saying? How old is the starter? Not very old. What were the reward tiers for fiends? Oh, God. 20, 50, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, and 300. And if you buy a $3 pack, it gives $4 to the stream as well as a gift sub once this all ends. Also, Bee's Knees. I had forgotten what I was saying. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. When I see those pop up, I got to be better at this. Your name goes on the bong. Your name goes on the bong.
This is totally gonna benefit my anxiety, bro!
So once I see that redeemed, we do that. I'm in 200-ish. I don't know how much further I'll make it. That's fine. Dude, you made it to 200. That's great. Thank you. Like, that's huge. That's so big. Don't even fret. It's like, if you got to level 300, it's like $10 more. I need to get a better pen. There you go. First one on the bong. I'm gonna have to take that upstairs, I think. First one on the bong. Trap Sirius is barking at somebody again.
5 minutes.
Hi, guy. How you doing?
5 minutes.
Low to mid 200s were the hardest levels. Really? That's kind of what Yogi was saying. Yogi was saying the same thing. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until 420, guys. Okay? 10 minutes. This is good. Everything's moving along very well. I mean, for the majority of it, just making bread, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy. We've got a finished product. I didn't start it today, obviously. We started the dough. I started it last night so it could go overnight. I finished it at like 11 o'clock, and I was like, oh my God. I started this way too late. But I pulled the fucking starter way too late, too. It should have been pulled, like, way earlier. It's all right. It's okay. Nothing is fucked here. Nothing is fucked. Don't. I know what that sound is. Do not throw eggs at my stream. Okay? Do not throw eggs at my stream. It's rude. It's very rude. No. No! I did a survey online about how much water I should be drinking in a day. How many cups a day do you think I should be drinking? How many cups a day do you think I should be drinking? They recommend. Take a guess. Go ahead. 18? 16? No. Lower. Damn, you think 18? That's a lot of water. $13 cups. No, that's like, but I'm like, that's just a little over three quarts. 0, guy, no, you're supposed to drink water. Just for my well-being. Like how much water I'm supposed to be drinking in a day. For my age and where I live. In the summertime, it's easy. In the summertime, it's very easy. Wintertime, it's a little harder. Because you're just like, I'm not thirsty. And everybody's like, trust me. I know you don't think you're thirsty, but you're gonna question that when you're constantly like chapped lips and everything like that. No. Drink your water. It's the worst time of year in the sense of like, oh yeah. Yeah, hydrate's massive. You gotta. Is it finally 5 minutes until 4:20 now? No, it's not 5 minutes until 4:20. We're close. We're close. We're very, very close. All right, we're making our salt glaze. I didn't really have a drink for today. I do have some soda water. We could make a little non-alcoholic beverage. Grant, how you doing? Good to see you. So you're supposed to do a salt glaze over the top of this bread before putting it in the oven and sprinkle fennel seeds. I do want to crush the fennel seeds up just a touch. I don't like full fennel seeds. You know what I mean? When it comes to bread, I'm like, I don't want full seeds. Crunch them up a little bit. Yeah, I'd never heard of a salt glaze before. I'm like, it's just brine. It's like, put a brine over the top. It's 2-to-1, water to salt to water. No, water to salt. So we got 2 tablespoons of water, 1 tablespoon of salt. So we're just putting that together. And then we're going to get our fennel seeds out. Give them a little quick crunch. And that should be pretty fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Lava Lava. Yeah. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's over here. Good. All right. So, little fennel seed. Just go right in. I kind of want to put some flake salt into this when I'm done. Hell, maybe even some sesame seed? Would sesame seed be good? As soon as I said that, I was like, God damn it. I know I'm going to regret saying that. I didn't mean to say it that way. But here we are. Here I am. You know? This is my life now. I'll put a little black pepper in there too. I did. Grat, how you been? What's new? What's new? Pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine sea salt. Sure, I didn't realize it was fine. I thought I got coarse. Sure feels a lot like iodized salt. You lying to me? You lying to me? Morton, listen, Morton. If you're lying to me right now, be very upset with you. All right. There we go. There we go. We'll just let that reduce the rest of the way for now. Reduce. Not a reduction. Dissolve. Dissolve. All right, so bread, 2, ready to go. Our chickpea chicken stew, basically finishing up. We're just cooking the chicken right now. Bread, cooling. Always excited for bread. But yeah, once we get this down, move on to pizza. We don't even make like pizza. I just want to make the dough.
5 minutes until 4:20.
Okay, it's actually like less than 5 minutes now, so that's fair. So that's fair. Right? We got what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes! 2 minute warning!
5 minutes until 4:20.
Who's gonna smoke with us?
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
Who wants to smoke?
Until 4:20.
Who can't smoke and would like us to smoke for them? Who can't smoke, doesn't want to smoke, and says, you don't need to smoke for me, that's fine. Sorry, a 3 for that. I don't think Jess watched any more of the Love is Blind show. But I'll smoke again. Taylor, I smoked 10 minutes ago too. You're gonna have a gummy? Nice. What kind of gummy? Is it the wild? Is it the wild gummies? Everybody, I mean, wild, good for them for getting out in the front of all the fucking marketing shit. They have CBD lines in all states that can do CBD, so it's like they're already established there as a business. So when they actually are able to sell THC there, they just go from there. Black cherry RSO gummy. Lovely. What is it, 10 milligrams per? Shadow Whisper, gummies for you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good gummy. Good baked good. I love the patches, seem like that'd be fucking stellar. Wicked!
5 minutes until
We've talked about the
4:20.
patches before.
5 minutes until 4:20.
Hi, Wicked. How you doing? We made Breb. CBD patches are nice. I've never fucked with any of them. Nicole's the first person that told me about CBD or the patches before. I'd never seen them before. More of a body high. I love any type. Any type. Bring it. Happy 420!
Mountain time.
Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420!
Pineapples.
Bitch.
Smoke weed every day.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. God damn it. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, hydrate a little bit. Hydrate with me. All right, Shadow Whisper. Smoked pineapple. Fuck. I almost got away with it, too. It was up there. It was up there for so long. Mods, are you guys talking about any possible costume changes?
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake? You know, a schmoke and a pancake.
Are you guys talking about any possible costume changes that we should be investing in when this one gets laid to rest later this year? A Girl Scout cookie? What? No. No. No, we're not going to do a penis costume. That's if Twitch announces that they're going to shut down. They're like, all right, today's the last day. Because it's against TOS. You guys are like, you know, Bubs, we don't want you on stream anymore. Let's get you banned. A bag of weed. Come up together with a group. Think about some realistic ideas. And send them off to me. I'm not just going to do any old fucking costume. All right, but yeah, this one needs to die. I mean, bag of weed costume is good. A mushroom? It looked like one of those puffers. I think that would make me look too much like a fucking... still too close to a penis. No, we're not doing a flesh-toned rocket ship. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. What I'm saying makes good sense. Why do you want me to be like Bezos? Why do you want me to be like Elon? I don't want to be like either of those people. I mean, I'd like to be rich, but not at the cost of what they do. But I guess that is how you get rich these days. It's off of somebody. Right? Ethically, is it okay to be rich in this time?
We just got a subscription.
Hey!
More at 11.
Holy crap, nearly 3 years.
Holy crap, neither 3 years. Who is this? Wait a minute. Who's this? I didn't see. Bot brush! Let's go. Let's go. I owe some squats. That's for sure. Hold up. Hold up. I owe some squats. A taco? That wouldn't be bad. See, that'd be funny. Holy crap, nearly 3 years. Dude, legend. 34 months. 34 months. Let's go. Guys, remember, we're doing the plus program thing. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points, and tier 2s and 3s get their name on the bong. I do the blue tape, and we're going to do the whole bong. Put everybody's name on it. That's what it's going to be. You ready? You ready? You ready? 1, 2, 3. I think I owe 20. 4, 5. We'll say 22. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, good. 22. Hold on. Make sure. I realize that I use my phone as a camera now. It keeps it on the whole time. So I'm like, ooh, I hope I didn't get a missed call or anything like that. Like just tried to text or anything and I don't see an alert. You know? Baby! If she texted me and she couldn't be in the chat, I'd be like, she might be in like a meeting right now or something. All right. I'm going to put the chickpeas in. So much. This is great, though. So this whole thing, let's bring camo back up. Ooh, oh shit, man! Take it easy, dude. God damn. It scared me, guys. It scared me so much. Oh, God. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's fucked here. Nothing's fucked here. Or what?
I'm just having a stoner moment.
That one went over my head. This is a lot of food. This is a lot of food, but it's also a lot of food for under $20. I didn't intend to do bussin' on a budget right now, but if you're doing bussin' meal prep on a budget, like honestly, that's for me. That's like breakfast the rest of the week. Oh, I get it. I guess it was the chicken or rooster pea that threw me off. I was kind of like, huh? 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 Is there a legume named called guy pea? Is there like a chickpea, but it's called a guy pea? Is that? I mean, what do you mean? Why only girls? Because it's called a chickpea or a garbanzo bean.
Chat, I just hate you. Okay.
Guy doesn't pee. Guy doesn't pee. I know he's lurking right now. Between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? No, yeah, exactly. That's the joke. That's the joke. Everybody knows that joke. I was reading it chicken or rooster, and I was like, huh? That's the joke, though. If we're being fair. Yogi use the cockpea. Yeah. That is the cockatoo. But normally that's, like, I remember somebody making a joke like that, and the punchline was more like caca. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Maybe I could go back and get a doctorate in something. And then I would make everybody call me Dr. Bubs. Be like, I am no longer responding to anything but Dr. Bubs. And just play it off for like months. Just to see what everybody's reaction would be. Do a real Andy Kaufman with it, you know? Doctor, no. All of those names are terrible. The Dr. Chef. Leave out the priest. What is priest daddy? What? I guess they do like the father for I have sinned kind of thing. I guess that's fair. I know the white shirt with this one even. It's just like, I'm an eclectic priest. I wear green. Dr. Bubs, no, Mr. Pibb is the competition to Dr. Pepper. I will never be Mr. Pibb or Dr. Pepper. They are in a league of their own. But actually, fuck you, Mr. Pibb, because the only reason you exist is because Dr. Pepper exists. And Dr. Pepper doesn't fuck with Coca-Cola. Dr. Pepper is separate from both Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Because it's Dr. Pepper, 7-Up, and A&W root beer. Those three are under the same business. Dabs? What? Who? What is that? I don't know that one. Hold on, I had to plug in these things. I had to plug in the Debs. So we gotta get that out. Get that shit out. Okay. Oh, man. Didn't clean it. I forgot. It's my bad. Grocery store version? Okay. Yeah. Do they still make those? Do, like, grocery stores still make their own generic sodas? I remember that was big for a while. Does that still happen? Or are they like, it's just too expensive? They do? Wow, because I don't drink soda anymore, I don't ever go down those aisles. So I'm never looking at what any of those are. Like, I have no reason. You know? But I do remember a lot. It was just like, oh man, you can get that. You can get Coca-Cola. You can get a 12-pack for $4, or you can get a 12-pack for $2, and it'll be the generic, like, store version. Everybody's like, oh. It's like, we should try them all. We should see which ones are good so that we know just to buy that one. And it's like, that's a good point. I do remember doing that as a kid. Like a bunch of you and your friends doing all that. There was one time there was a bunch of us and like we were each getting a soda and we decided to get orange soda. And that's the day I realized I just don't like orange soda. I think the best one, I wasn't like, all of these suck, I'm not voting. It was more just like, I mean, I don't really like any of these, but if I was like to say if I liked one more, or like the one that I liked the most, or like, I don't know, disliked the least, I guess is the best way to put that. Fuck, what was it? I can't even remember. I think it was the A&W orange soda. Because it was like a creamsicle. Yeah. I was just trying to remember because I'm like, yeah, I remember that afternoon. But I don't remember which one I liked the most. Other than the walkaway being like, not the best overall. All right. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, most of them are weird. I feel that way. But then again, I don't know. I've been out of the soda game for so long. For so long! It's weird when you just don't think about it anymore. You know, you see it everywhere. You're just like, yeah. No. But then you see a kid like do the fucking like, they do all of them, you know, and you're just like, go for it, dude. Live your life. Have you done that before? No? Oh. All right, have fun. You're about to be wired as fuck, kid. All the different sugars, all the different additives. Give it, you know. It's just like you just know, like you look. I remember that look when you were a kid, you know, like when I was a kid and that happened, you know, like
And
my mom would
that's
just be like,
why
"Oh God."
Fuck the police.
Oh, God damn it, the fucking mic. Yeah, and that's why fuck the police. Yeah. There we go. Ginger beer and kombucha are your soda? That's fair. I don't drink a lot of kombucha either. There's too much sugar in it, for the most part. All the kombuchas out here, at least. Before I heard about diabetes, and there's that. There's that. I mean, if you all just get like one soda and then you pour out like enough, it's kind of like you're all just sharing one soda. It's just different sodas. You know, it's like a wine tasting. All right, we're all going to try this one bottle of wine. You're all going to get one sip. It's going to be the equivalent of that. Ginger beer and kombucha, though, I do like kombucha. Ginger beer is good, too. I like to have ginger. I will say, ginger beer I'll keep around for, like, dark and stormies in the summertime.
You're gonna love my nuts. My kitchen knowledge is improving by the day.
By the day. Kitchen knowledge. By the day. It's actually one of my more favorite ones. We could add that one. That's a good one. All right. Salt glaze on our bread. This is just salt water. 2-to-1 water to salt. And then we're going to take our seasons, fennel seed, black pepper, sea salt, crushed up a bit here. Let's get a nice little coating over the top. This is our dabo, our Ethiopian like milk and honey bread. So it's enriched, melted butter, milk. You're also getting a fuck ton of honey in this. But over very good. What's up, Charlene? How are you? Hello, hello. Just like that. Just like that. So lovely. We're going to put this in. Alexa, set a timer for 25 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
No!
Starting now.
Alexa, set a timer for 25 minutes.
Second timer.
No.
25 minutes.
Oh my God.
Starting now.
Alexa, cancel first timer.
You have two 25-minute timers.
Oh,
on this
Jesus.
device.
I thought it said
25-minute
45.
timer with about 24 minutes and 51 seconds left, and a 25-minute timer with about 24 minutes and 58 seconds left. Which one do you want to cancel?
The first.
25-minute timer canceled.
I've never felt so spoken down to by a fucking AI device. We're going to cover it for the first part. How many people got a timer started? Anybody? Anybody? You're welcome. Just a reminder, when that goes off, if I haven't taken that out yet, okay? Need you guys to call me out. They're like, yo, my timer just went off. Bubs. What the fuck? Oh, God. Yeah, I had buddies like that. They would drink. I had a friend who would drink so many a day. When he went to the doctor, he was like, you know, we're like in our 20s. He was like 24, 25 at the time. Like a little older than me. Doctor was like, you got the heart of a 50-year-old. Like, what are you doing? You doing coke? He's like, no, I don't touch that shit. And he's like, well, what are you doing? He's like, I drink so many energy drinks. And he's just like, yep. He's like, did you drink one before you came here? He's like, I did. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, that was the funniest shit ever when he told us that story. Bad cold? I'm sorry. You're not the only person to come in and say that they've had a cold, Charlotte. And I'm sorry to hear that. Set off your echo dot. Sorry. Terrible. Terrible. Ugh. Oh my God. I don't know how he did it. Trapper found a bag of treats when I was out today. And he made short work of that. I was moving stuff around today because I was bolting some bookshelves together. And I was just like, where did I put that, dude? My God. You dick. If there's food, he will find it. If there's a way, I do not think he understands this trash can. Huge benefit. Huge benefit to me. Always when you least expect it. He's fine. He's gonna poop weird. For like a little bit, you know. Put some oil in his food. That always helps. You know? Yeah. Yeah, dude. You're a punk. You're an old punk. And he's doing it because he's mad, you know? He's like, you left. He's like, yeah, dude, we gotta do that. I got separation anxiety, dude. I'm like, I know. That's why we leave music playing. It's supposed to soothe you. We do snuffle balls. But I still have to hide everything. It's okay. You know what? It forces us to stay very clean. Because we can't. There's no way we could. There's no way we could have food waste anywhere else in this house besides here. It would always be dragged out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're a punk. You're a brat. Old boy. Oh my God. I might add a touch more water to this. Just to like thin it out a touch. Let it simmer a bit more. Then we'll give it a taste. And then we'll call it good. There we go. That'll work. That'll work out just fine. Beauty. Yeah. Okay, great, guys. So we got our batch of food done. We've got our sourdough done, and then we've got our other dough going in. I don't feel like our starter was as active as it could have been. I think that's the biggest problem. I think it should have been more active. Like we should have fed it the day before and then allowed it to bubble up. But it still looks all right. I'm not mad. Done before I get back. No worries. No worries. OG, you enjoy the walk with the doggos. Let's give this a try really quick and just see where we're at.
some kick. But it's a good kick. It's warming. It's not, yeah, it's like, it's got spice, but it's got flavor. And it's not like, it's not, oh, my mouth burns. It's just more like, yeah, I'm going to keep eating. And then afterwards, you're just kind of like cool with it, you know? That's why with some crusty bread, this is going to be all right. Flavor's good. Salt's good. I double dipped. Sue me. I want to cut into this bread. I want to cut into this bread real bad. Given enough time. Given enough time. Spices are nice on that. I will say that much. That much. No, spices are nice. The heat's good. Yeah, with some like fresh herbs. Let it mellow out before we add any like lemon or anything like that to it. I'd rather pick it up with, so it doesn't like die in the reheat. You know, the reheating process. Okay. It's got good acidity already. It'll just need some fresh. I don't know. I don't think you want to add butter to that or anything like that, but you know, finishing it with some capers wouldn't be bad either. You know, if you want to do something like that. Crispy capers, I don't know. It's good. It's a good like base. All right, so wow, yeah, this earpiece is dying. It doesn't go past like what I used to be able to do. Did somebody just redeem Bop It? Somebody just redeemed Bop It? I feel like I'm going to do, for downstairs, I'm going to do a Bop It for this. And I'm going to do a Bop It for the other one that's large. I feel like that's more than fair.
Solo. Blasting. High score 52. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Spin it. Flick it. Twist it. Bop it. Twist it. Flick it. Oh. Focus. Concentrate. Score 8. Bop it to start. High score 52. Bop it. Oh. Focus. Concentrate.
Whenever you set it down, it starts it no matter what. It's very sensitive. I flicked the pull.
I'm going to sleep.
There's so many things happening in the kitchen. That's true. Wicked. There's so many things happening in the kitchen. You know what I mean? It's very, keeping focus is like, you can engage with chat, but then you have to be like, wait a minute, I've got, something's in the oven, you know. Oh, that timer went off. I just can't say turn it off and be done. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, it's wrath. A little too wrath. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Bounces back. I feel like it's still a little under in the middle. Like it could have gone longer. It feels a little dense. Or it just needed more rest time. I don't know. Maybe we went too soon. just couldn't take it anymore. I mean, it bounces back, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel bad now. Poor Breb. But I also, at this point, it is very, okay, get on now. Yeah, The crust is very nice. It's crunchy, it's chewy. It's sour. Though again, I don't think our starter is old enough to where we're going to start getting a real sour one. Like, it's there, don't get me wrong. But the people that have a, whatever it is, you know, we'll get there. Why do people like their bread sour? I don't get the hype. What do you mean? Sourdough bread? Sweet bread? What? I mean, that's a southern thing, right? What was it? The kings of... It needs more salt, too. The kings of... Tupelo? Fuck. It's like the birthplace of Elvis. There's a...
Brilliant! Brilliant!
There's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot. It's a lot to watch. You're just like, what? What is happening? What is happening here? It was ridiculous. Auto cucumber. Auto cucumber. What happened there? Fucking auto cucumber, dude. What? What the fuck is an auto? I'm like thinking about it. It's like one of those things that smashes cucumbers? Does it peel them? Does it peel and then smash? Yeah, this needs more salt. Whoa, throwback. Guy, do you just pause chat before you leave and then you come back down? That is your day? Fair. Holy shit, it's only Tuesday. That was a riff. That was a joke from George Carlin where he was like, he's like, we got this TJ Fridays, everything's Friday. He's like, I want a bar that's called Holy Shit, It's Only Tuesday. I was like, gosh, that's funny. Like, that's a good joke. It's like, you know that bar's always going to be busy. That's no joke, though. Corvallis! Woo! Yo, go chill with a guy. Go hang out in Corvallis. Is there any good foraging out there? Wait, don't tell me. Don't give up your spots. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, I'll read up on that. Thanks for keeping me informed. Make sure you send me that article. Okay, the bread's good. Should let it cool longer. Should have gone longer. Definitely, I feel like if it had cooled, it would have been a bit better. I think it's going to be fine, but overall, just a little worried. You know? Next time on Sourdough Chronicles. Yeah. We also, our other bread, Alexa, how much time left on timer? Alexa, how much time on timer?
You have 5 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 25-minute timer.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm going to go ahead and take off the lid. Woo! I don't know. We'll see. Might have a bubble in it. That's all right. We just need to get some good slices. Just be you!
Holy fucking shit. Thank you.
Hot BB.
On the way. On the way,
God
on the
bless you.
way. On the way, on the way. Wait a minute. So that means that's 6 more points. That's 6 more points. Hold on. Just Be You gets a big one. There we go. There we go. We'll do it like this. Oh, maybe it's too big. Real estate. Boom. We do Breb. Yep. So we got the other one baking off right now. That's got another like 10 minutes. This one, good to go. What's up, Fats? How you doing?
Smoke
And
weed every day.
we got this. Wait, is it already? Oh yeah, we're almost at, yeah, see, perfect. We're almost at 4:20 Alaska time with Jess on the way home. Oh fuck. It's really just a, what is it? Fuck, I thought I wrote it in there. My bad. Oh yeah, okay. Where was it? Yeah, 45 minutes. So it's going like 25, and we're doing another 20 minutes after this. Alexa, start a 20-minute timer.
Second timer, 20 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, cancel first timer.
You have 2 timers on this device. A 25-minute timer with about 1
No,
minute
Alexa,
and
stop.
seconds.
Jesus Christ, it's going to take so long. Jesus. Jesus. Too long. We'll be fine. The first one will go off. I'm going to just turn that off. We're baking off that bread. We'll celebrate 420. Jess can have some of this bread and tell me what she thinks. Injera. That is a bread. That is one of them, but that's not the one we're making. Sorry. I was looking that up and got distracted. Dabo. D-A-B-O. Sorry, I just got super high right there, and stony moment. Stony moment. Dabo Ethiopian honey bread. So it's like a milk and honey bread. It's
I'm just having a stony
yeah.
moment.
Yes, I had thought that I put that in the menu part. Why no music? The stream's been acting a little fucky. I didn't want too many things running at once, so I don't know what's going on with it. I might have some updates I missed or something like that. So I was like, even fish is being fucking weird. It's doing that thing again where if it's not in the forefront of the window, it doesn't actually, the game doesn't work. Which is just like, what? I'm like, why is that? And then it's like sucking juice. So I don't know. Something happened. I'm not sure what it is. Makes me sad a little bit. Alexa, stop timer. It makes me sad a little bit. It'll be fine. So the bread that we're making today, we're going to use for tomorrow. That's going to be our bread for the storm sandwich. It's going to be an open-faced composed sandwich. We've got a bunch of different things. I realized I should have gotten fava beans, not lima beans, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe lima beans as well. If it is, we're still in the clear. Let me look that up. Okay. Yeah, that works. So I was right. Have more to do once home. Don't worry about it, baby. I got food. We got all that. I still got a little bit of things to do in there, and hopefully you can help with that later on. That's fine. We're doing the last bits of stuff, so I'm like getting everything drilled in to studs tonight for our library, and then we just need to like do a little fastening, and then we're good. Then it's amazing. Yeah, you're definitely trying some bread. Oh God, yeah. No, We got the chickpea. I made a chickpea chicken stew, Jess. So we got a lot of food. We got a lot of good food right now. It's gonna be lovely. Yeah, I would say on the pick with this, some like fresh lemon juice, fresh herbs, and you know, just adjust whatever consistency, salt. You know, maybe you want to pep it up with spice a little bit more. Where you're like, no, I want it to hurt me. I want it to yell at me. But you know, I know Jess always gets bummed out when we have to do that. Like she's got to work from home. Alexa, never mind. Cancel. Guys, we're about to get into another 3-minute ad. We do 57 minutes of uninterrupted stream time, which means we do 3 minutes of ad time. To avoid that, you can always subscribe. We are trying to hit our plus points this month, next month, and in April so that we can maintain our 60-40 split with the plus program hitting 100 points. So that's like, we did that last year. It'd be amazing we can do it again. I think we're off to a pretty good start already. So let's keep going. So if you want to do that, tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points. So the more the merrier. And if you do your name, if you do a tier 2 and above, you get your name on the bong. And if you do a, you also get access to all the sound commands too. So it's, you know, there you go. There you go. But either way, think of subscribing if you can. Otherwise, I'll see you in about 3 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And everybody that doesn't get ads, oh come on, you ruined my shtick. Need that magic to make social captions. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Oh. It's good stuff, guys. I was wearing jeans again today. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Super dumb. Squats in jeans sucks. Yeah, I know, but I forget. Okay? I'm out running errands. Come home. Trapper ate a bag of treats. I had to clean that up. He didn't puke or anything. He just like shredded a bag and ate all the treats inside of it. Like a big jerk. Like a big old jerk. Yeah, you're a big jerk. I know. When I was moving stuff around, Jess, I probably put the bag right at his nose level, and he was just like, yup. You're leaving? Well, fuck you. I'm going to eat this whole bag and destroy it and throw shit around. I was like, and then I come in, and Sirius is in here under the table, like, I didn't do anything, Dad. I come out, and he's just like, hi. And I was just like, oh my God. Sirius is so obvious when he's done something wrong, or if he's stayed out of it. He is so obvious. It's so cute. It's very cute. But you're also like, it wasn't me. Fucking dogs, man. I love them and I hate them. Because they do all that shit and you're just like, oh, you punk. I shouldn't say hate. I just want to be like, ah. Wish you understood better, but I also understand you. But I also understand you and what's going on here. It sucks when the snuffle balls don't work out, you know? Or like the Kongs and shit like that. You know? lest he learns how to throw a Kong. Like, he's just like, ugh, like hits the TV. He's just like, yeah, come home. You're just like, what happened? He's probably just sitting there with his head up. Mm-hmm. That's what you get, fucker. Oh, you're going to give me a Kong? Think that's okay? Think that makes up for it? For my heartbreak? For you leaving me? You know, come here. Yeah, you come here. Nah, I don't know. You're being loud. I don't know why. I'm sure it's so confusing for the dogs. Just me being loud as shit. Hi! Like, always, just talking to you guys. And they're like, he's just like here, like, what is this, dude? Who are you? Who are you talking to? Are you okay? They're like, oh, that's our dad. Don't worry about him. He talks to no one all the time. I feel like that's what cats feel like. They're kind of like, oh, poor guy. Like, they like come up to you and they lean against you, not because they need comfort, but because they're just like, hey, buddy. There's nobody there. You know that. You know that, Dad, right? Oh, God, it's funny. Chat can confirm. Yeah, chat can confirm. Absolutely. I'm not going to deny it. Oh, he's still out. God, I keep forgetting. He's been out there for hours. He is so happy right now. He probably stinks, though. Serious. He's been out there for hours. Loves it. I think Sirius actually loves it when I stream downstairs because it means that I'll put him outside unless he's getting, like, too crazy. Like, if he's barking and it only lasts for, like, a couple seconds, I'm like, all right, it's fine. Like, a couple woofs, not a big deal. But if he's going crazy for, like, more than 10 seconds, I'm like, all right. I don't know what's going on, but it's time to come in. Like, nah, dude, not happening anymore. But he gets to stay out there, so I know he's always, like, excited. And then when I'm upstairs, he knows that means treats. Now he knows that upstairs means treats. Downstairs means outside. Upstairs means treats. He's figured out a way to make it work in his favor. I commend him. He's like, what do I get out of this, Dad? What are you doing that I get? Like, Trapper just goes and he hangs out. You need to go out again? All right.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
But Sirius will just be like, he will be like the lord of his land out there. Just everything the light touches. That's Sirius. That's what he thinks. Sees the neighbors outside. Honestly, he's not like aggressive towards them. He's barking, but if he was actually in front of these people, he'd be like just too excited to see them. He'd probably try to jump up. Not anymore. No, not now that he's older. It's people that he actually recognizes. That's the one that he will say, like, he'll jump up on. You're just like, dude! I'm just like so happy. Oh, is somebody home? Is somebody home? Jess must have got home because he came inside. I have the door open because of Trapper. Hilarious. That's cute. Oh, she'll love that. She'll love that. Sometimes she gets home and Sirius is just like, oh, you hear that? Non-reactive. See, I told you. Yeah. He saw you. Yeah. Trotting around. He's been outside for hours.
God bless you.
For fucking hours. Guys, the real person you've come to see is here. Have no fear.
God bless you.
Everybody's like, oh, is Jess home now? The stream starts? Oh?
I got you a gift.
What do you mean you got me a gift?
I got you a gift for your 5-year anniversary.
What did you get?
Open it this way so there's no address.
What did you get? Oh, your cottage cheese is in the fridge.
This is for me.
Yes. Oh, God. See that big old thing back there? That's like food for days. Oh, for upstairs?
Your headphones are dying. I noticed that when you had them down here.
Just as like we need to get rid of those.
Get used to them.
Here, push that one on the far left. No, the far left. There you go. Oh, hold on. It's been weird today. We got these ones. Hold on. It's focusing on you. Hold on.
There you go.
Ah, it was short-lived, but it worked. Because it's all zoomed in, so it's still in the shot. Cool. Thank you, baby. Oh, play with these tonight. Mwah, thank you.
Open them. Put them on your head. Let's make sure they fit.
That's fair. Okay. Here, you're always better at this one than I am. I will always tear this shit. Yeah, it's gonna destroy it. Ooh, it comes in such nice
5
wrapping.
minutes until 4:20. 5
All right.
minutes until 4:20.
5 minutes till 4:20. What we got? Less than 2 minutes? Okay. Right and left. These extend. Okay, good. Yeah. No, they're good, but they're like soundproof for sure.
like noise canceling
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, these are good. Yeah, I can loosen them up even a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's good.
I
Oh,
like
perfect.
How flat they are to your head too.
Yeah. No, these are nice. Thank you. Very clean. Yeah, no lights or anything like that.
They're not purple. I mean,
Yeah.
not that that's bad, you know.
No, but they.
You rock color, but.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, charger, all that. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, baby. I know we've been talking about this.
Well, I tried to get you some for your birthday. Remember?
Oh, did you?
And we had to return them. 'cause they
Oh,
didn't work,
yeah.
so
Yeah. That's
these
right.
should be more, hopefully.
More compatible. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing to listen to them because sometimes it is like you restart the computer, you do it a couple of times, you figure it out, but eventually. Oh, shit. Happy 420. Alaska. Alaska. But eventually, yeah, like the last one, yeah, was like really, it had that like staticky sound to it that it just maintained and it didn't go away. I was like, oh man, that's a bummer. So I got to like do a couple of like reboot tests. Yeah, I made yours big. Sourdough is good stuff. Bagels. Don't think for a minute we're not going to be making bagels.
Bagels. I like that name.
That's actually amazing that you. How long have you been on Twitch?
Just bagels.
Have you been on Twitch just like for fucking ever with a name like that? Because I feel like you'd have to be on here a long time to get that name.
Bagels.
Yeah. Solid pull. Kudos.
Man, the next game I play, I think I'm gonna name my character that. It's bagels.
We're a bagel household, if you couldn't tell. We don't have them around all the time. Would love to. It's just not our life.
Not our life anymore. We used to.
We used to like be.
Oh
my God, Jesus
bagel
Christ.
sandwich like every day for sure. Like weekends, we always had bagel sandwich.
Yeah. Ooh.
I look back at pictures of us and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, we certainly did have bagel sandwiches, didn't we?
Eat bagel sandwiches every day.
This is a healthy way to start a day.
You know, that's when you know it's love because like I've never like looked at you and be like, oh, you're heavier, but then I look back at and even for me,
I know.
like, I'm heavier, and then we look at pictures and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah. No, it's for sure.
You can see it.
Like
in
I'm
our
like
faces.
pushing out there and everything, and I was just like, oh wow, yeah, no, for sure.
Face and my body, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's been wild. It's been good.
We've had glow ups. We good.
Yeah, we're getting there. We gotta do some more this year. This year is the year.
I definitely. Well, I feel like we both went through so much hair differences. I had green hair, short hair.
She did.
Then I didn't cut my hair for years, super long.
That was during COVID. Yeah. Oh yeah. When we moved to Vegas, that was Jess's first haircut in like 2 years. Crazy. 2 or 3 years.
It's going on like a year now. It's been a while.
Yeah, she just get. What do you just get? Like a trim?
Yeah.
What do you? I mean, like. So is that?
Trim and tone.
What's the difference between a trim and a cut? It's just like evening it off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can get that. Yeah. Like you're not really cutting the length. You're just leveling it all off and giving it more even growth. But yeah, we're gonna be focusing on just sourdough bread for right now. Do you want to try a little?
Yeah.
I cut it too soon, so it's like still kind of warm, but I don't. It's not bad.
This is the Ethiopian bread?
No, this is the sourdough. I made sourdough bread for us too.
Bye, guy.
Bye, guy. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
See you later.
Here, you can have the butt end.
Be the butt?
Yeah, but that's not a bad part.
Oh, guy requested English muffins.
Oh yeah, guy said English muffins.
All right. I'm down.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be upset with that. It's good though, yeah? Yeah, it's not bad. It's just still a little too warm, so it's like a little dense. You know? And here. Let's get you a little. Get you a small bite here.
It's gonna be very hot.
Not in the sense of spicy. Jesus Christ.
Can't blow on it. It's hot.
Alexa, stop timer.
Josh, would you move to Canada?
Oh, we were talking earlier about. I was talking earlier about how we were. You saw the Canadian flag on the refrigerator. I was like, oh yeah, just went to Vancouver and was like, I think I want to retire to Vancouver. I was like, oh yeah? She's like, it's cool there.
Bilingual, country. I studied French. Very pot friendly. Everyone's so nice. Prime Minister is a hottie.
Well, no, not anymore.
Oh, that's
People,
right.
people got
That's
feelings
true.
about
I
him.
have feelings about him, but he's still very hot. Oh, you're in Toronto. That's where I think Degrassi. That's another reason to watched a lot of Degrassi growing up.
Stupid. The reason to move to fucking Canada. Oh man, and Degrassi? Big Degrassi. Big.
Degrassi was out there. Yeah. That's, because honestly, like, if I could manifest and it would come true, we would retire in the south of France. But
that is Jess's fucking dream right there.
There's like a language barrier, right? Like I would get by, but Bubs would have to learn French in like our 60s or whatever age we're gonna be.
Right now, if that's the case.
So I don't know, like it's not that realistic. So like Canada.
Yeah, this is the milk and honey bread, the dabo. That's what it's called. Here, let me make sure it's actually up. Yeah, there we go. The dabo. Now it's got fennel and black peppercorn and sea salt over the top. There's a salt brine as well, so might have been a little overkill with the sea salt. I just realized. Womp womp. Okay, hold on. Oh, to heal? Why is it like that?
Only for 18 months at tier 3?
What's that?
I've only been tier 3 for 18 months.
I don't know. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm, that's what I said.
Oh.
I think I've been longer than that, but...
Eh, maybe on and off. I don't know. I don't know if you've done it tier 3 every time.
I usually do it in 6-month batch.
Oh, shit. That's...
Baby. What? I love you, baby.
Baller ass wife. Spoiling me. Tier 3 sub.
What, it all goes back to her groceries.
It's true. She's like, yeah, grocery money. Looks all right. We're going to leave it in here for a little bit. Top looks okay. It kind of bubbled up in some spots, and I don't know if that means that there's an air pocket here or just wherever, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe it was just inconsistent with how we put it in. That might have had a little bit more lumpy to it, which, something to work on. So we'll see. Browned around the edges there, so hopefully that means it's a good crumb, but it doesn't go too deep. And I'm hoping this kind of lighter color here is maybe an indication that it will be just fine in the sense of that. So we'll leave it in there for a little bit, and we'll take it out, and then we'll cool it down. But I won't make you guys like hang out with me the whole time while we're doing that, because we're pretty much good there. This was fun, guys. We used the sourdough starter for this as well. So we put that in place of the water and yeast. So I was like 60 grams of water and yeast. I just put in 60 grams of starter.
Did you take a picture of this?
I did.
You sent my mom.
Yeah, I did before I cut it. But yeah, then we'll check this out, and then we'll go from there. She is gorgeous. She's my lovely, beautiful wife. That's her. I'm really high right now, which is good. So I can just clean all this up. And then I'm going to finish some stuff up before I need to ask Jess for, like, help. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
All right, isn't there like a movie you wanted to watch tonight?
I'm not sure. There's definitely some movies that I'm like...
This would be the night that you watch the movie you want, because I'm not paying attention.
Fair enough. That's a good idea. Guys, what movie is out right now that I should watch? I haven't seen Saturday Night for the Saturday Night Live one. Is that something you'd want to watch? No. Okay. That's on the list. Jess always goes under the wire. And when she does, the weight of the wire kind of bounces the light a little bit, and it's always like, I gotta be ready now. That's a good one. I want to see Sonic 3. I've only watched the first one.
Yeah, you can watch the second one if you want. You didn't really, yeah.
The second one, I was like, oh man. First one, I was just like, okay. You know, they could have thrown a little like rosebud right at the end just to try and make it a great film. But I feel like, come on, does anybody not get that reference? For Sonic 3? No, it was for Sonic. He made some comment like, I'm retiring from acting. And then he's Dr. Robotnik in the fucking Sonic movie. I'm going into retirement. I'm Dr. Robotnik in those Sonic movies, and I'm basically just doing an evil Ace Ventura. Sorry. It's just like, I'm like, damn, dude, it's 94 again. It is 94 again, and it is Jim Carrey. Like, that's how it felt watching it. And I was like, I don't know if I love this or hate this. I can't tell. Oh, Jess is going to want to watch. I don't want to watch Mufasa. I don't really care to. All those live action ones have only just been like bad for me. I don't know. Everything I've watched, I've just been like, yeah, I guess I get it. Like you're reintroducing it to the modern era, right? We're trying to reintroduce some stories. We're trying to add on to the lore and have some fun with it. Like I'm not going to fault anybody for trying to make unique content with what they already have, the powerhouses that they already have. But, not great. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. So, don't hold that against me, please. Okay? I don't know. Moana 2, I'm down to see, but I know Jess is going to want to watch that one, so that's not what we're going to do. I like the first one. Moana, the first one was great. You know, when you see that stuff, it's wonderful. It's good shit, yo. All right, now, if I were a young warthog, speaking of, tomorrow is our first iteration of the Marvel Sandwich Universe. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing every Wednesday a Marvel-based sandwich. So we're going to be taking a character, kind of dissecting them a little bit, understanding them, seeing their background, all that kind of shit, and we're going to design a sandwich after them. By the way, if we get to 50 plus points, we're going to do a sandwich based on a streamer. That's what we're going to do. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is perfect. So we're going to do that. We're going to start at noon. We're going to use this bread that we made today so it can cool down and be just what we need. So I'll check that later. Maybe like later tonight or something like that. Just kind of take off an end and see, and we'll go from there. And I'm really excited about it. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of different things. I'm going to finalize the idea tonight just on like how I want it to look and everything, and like how to do some things. So yeah. Yeah, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's wonderful to always have you hanging out and doing these fun ideas. What is it? Shikaka? What's that? Oh, I get it now. Ace Ventura. I'm like, huh? Huh?
Oh, hey, bud.
What is it? Mimaso? Mimaso? Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for joining us. Guys, I'm about to get out of here. We're going to go raid into a good friend of ours of the stream. If you don't know them, stick around and get to know them. They're pretty fucking funny. And always cool to see. And we're going to raid out to Murdogan. It's the parting puff, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I fucking appreciate everybody, really. It does mean a lot. You have a great night, Care Bear. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thank you again for the follow. Yeah, my computer, man. It didn't do the parting puff thing yet. The encoding thing just went nuts. Fuck, dude. Ridiculous. Takes forever. Oh, God, and it's so choppy. There we go. God. Sorry, guys. Grace, have a good night. Everybody, thank you for being here and hanging. I will see you tomorrow at noon. Make sure that you're checking out all the social media by clicking on the link there. Go to the Discord, everything like that. And then as well, make sure you're copy and pasting. The buds are here when that comes up. If you're a subscriber, just say the buds are here if you're a follower. Okay, guys? Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Again, we'll see you tomorrow. Do some more foodie stuff. And see if we can get some more names on this. See if we can get some more names on this. All right? And also, yeah, this is going to be just fine. This is going to be just fine. I'm very excited for that. Guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. I'm out of here. I don't have anything packed, I just realized.